What say you, mademoiselle?
Seal arrive.
Hello. Yeah, I was waiting for the ads to play. There's still a minute left on the ads, but I logged on a bit late. Diviner, thanks so much for the 8 months. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content in all the ways that one can soup the port. Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Greaves? Follow Twitch. Feta. Diviner. Messi. Oh, Tim with her boat table. Nah, my mom's sick, so I was just helping her. Get some stuff taken care of. Just helping around. Doing the normal.
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
Poe 1 build. Hell yeah, Poe 1 builds indeed. Alright, let's get 2 levels. And then see if this starts doing damage or if I need to reinvent myself again. Has been the entire existence of this character at this point. Do some stuff, make sure it doesn't work, do some more stuff. Cause
Hives galore.
we got the biggest backup plan, which is just
Back to the dirt with you.
go auto attack Wervin.
Storm's bite.
So we'll see if that ends up being what I have to go to. But I want to see if the weapon upgrade of 58 does anything.
Almost a challenge.
If it doesn't, then it is what it is. And we'll move on. 'Cause yeah, last night my single target was bad. And I don't really want to mess with that anymore. If it's gonna be like that. I just need to go on and realize that this skill is also not very great. The payoff does not pay off enough. I mean, realistically, it's actually one of the hallmarks of most things in PoE that have like a static hit rate. They're either like OP as fuck, because other numbers are really insane, or they don't do anything, because the static hit rate makes it so you can't scale attack speed.
This'll do nicely.
And this is definitely one of those skills where I think a static hit rate is making it worse overall. Don't add, just appreciate. I will look the moment this abyss stops.
Proof of me prowess.
Okay, the reason I'm leveling so slow with these are 72s. I need to go into higher levels. I need to go in some higher level mapping times. A different type of Doro gun. One where she's popping off. Yeah, it'd be like so small on the actual one.
Wait.
You gotta sling her at half the time. Oh, really? That's funny. That is pretty funny then. Just fucking popping things off. Yeah, I think this skill is being held back by the fact that it's essentially stuck on a hit rate that you really can't like attack very quickly on. Oh, really? I see. I'll see how it goes, I guess. If we get into it.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. Look sharp. That beast is marked.
Here it comes.
Don't lose focus.
A word
See how it goes.
That were a good hunt. I see now. This.
See how it goes, indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what the plan is for variety and what stuff. I wish I knew when, the chamber? Castle? You guys are doing well? I wish I knew when Torchlight was coming. So I had a general idea of when we get to pop into that again. I'm looking forward to Torchlight. Surprisingly enough. Soon. I mean, they're teasing stuff. You know, they're teasing a rework of one of them. Why not D4? I'll wait for the expansion. I'll play it when the expansion comes out for D4, but, like, I'm not gonna play the seasons. Meh. Or Hugo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who, like, who's coming and what, but yeah, I mean, realistically, they're probably going through some of the older stuff and reworking them. I mean, in some way, it's a lot easier to probably rework the stuff than make a new one entirely. So it reworks badly. I think probably, like I said, a lot of the older stuff is probably on the docket for Getting stuff too. Getting stuff reworked. Look at how low my damage is. Did the game really hiccup right when I got hit? Yep. Right when I got hit, my latency went so high it didn't let me dodge roll. Ugh. Okay, I gotta level up Frostbone.
Wait. I need a moment to prepare. Lightning shatters bone.
Okay. Man, I'm weak. Okay, I need to go up a tier in maps, otherwise I won't level. In year, let's see play. Let me get some playing. Chart scaling stuff. Okay. Dog class for Taylor by Taylor 3. Right.
Quickly.
Okay, let's go up in map tier. I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to kill the bosses in higher map tier, but the fuck else am I gonna try here?
Go on.
Let me have 14, please.
The right choice. Indeed.
Okay. Can I do tier 14s? I hope so, because I need to fucking level somehow. I need to level somehow. Oh, that looks appealing too. That's understandable, man. Straight up.
The hunt is on.
Oh my god. Okay, I can sort of kill at this stage.
That was almost a challenge.
This just feels so jank though. It's alright. If it doesn't get better next level, I've got another weapon. And I can hopefully
Lightning shatters bone.
fix it up as a result of that. I don't see anything appealing with 0.1. Okay, jumping up in maps was definitely the right call. Look at how fast my XP bar went because of this abyss. Holy shit. This one abyss literally gave me my entire level. It's a piece of cake. Yeah. Yes. Alright. Was it Lunar? Damage currently 3262. 3596. So, yeah. Okay. So do we go back to plan D? Do we equip plan D and say, fuck this shit, we're out? We might equip plan D and say, fuck this shit, we're out. Do this abyss. Do this abyss. You like the pun. Nothing like a good pun, man. I'll do this abyss and then I'll
Take this.
switch to plan D.
Proof of my prowess.
It is, yes. It is definitely the most respecs I've done in the history of any character in Path of Exile. This is beyond anything I would normally do. I'm just trying to somehow make this work. In some fucking capacity, make it work.
Storm's back.
Drinks? Yeah, we'll try it. It doesn't work, just a quick reroll. I mean, that's true as well, yes. In PO 1, the idea of, like, being stuck on a character so long that you just need to make it work is, unheard of. More than Scorn did. No, Scorn was just a bad... Scorn was just not a game. Anyone who calls that a game doesn't understand what a fucking video game is. What's the new plan? We're gonna auto attack.
I need a moment to prepare.
Not even fucking kidding. Yeah, exactly. Like a reroll, like rerolling in PO 1, you get a good feel for the build early on, and you start making choices and changes like within the campaign. Here, you don't do that. Here, you get to level 78 and go, "Oh wow, this build sucks ass. Now what?" So auto attack is good. Yeah, I'm gonna swap over to auto attack. Let's see what all the hubbub is about.
Now
In terms
we're
of anything.
talking.
Yeah, yeah, it like eases you in, and like it's one of the reasons I don't like respecking, right? The only reason I'm respecking here is because the time commitment is too long to like re-roll a character. So I'm like, okay, what can I make into this thing so I can play it for a while? Like I don't like the feeling of respecking into a character. But it is what it is.
A clean kill.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
Fancy seeing you here. Quick, get after it.
Yeah, this just doesn't.
Look sharp.
This payoff
That
skill
beast
has no
is marked.
payoff.
Don't lose focus. Don't lose focus. Don't give it a chance to recover. You're no slouch.
It's really pushing if you need AA. It does seem like that, yeah. It did, yes. PO2 has so far, every season lasted about 2 weeks, because I get to about this point and go, why the fuck am I playing this?
Lightning shot his bone.
Just the reality of it. But I mean, it's just how it's designed. New players have fun. When you get a good build and it's working and it's doing the things it's supposed to be doing, the game is fun. There's no doubt about that. Wow, this thing's high enough level that I can't put Elemental Weakness or Frostbomb on it. Oh yeah, that skill does absolutely nothing. Yep, just gotta fucking do this now. Oh, okay, now Elemental Weakness works on it, Frostbomb just doesn't. Yeah, so curses in PO2 have, where is it? No, curses work on anything. Is it just Frostbomb that doesn't work? I think it's Frostbomb. Yeah, so certain things have, like, things where it's like, Thunderstorm has a thing where you can only drench if it's high enough level. Oh, above 16 they work on everything? Okay. Why is Frostbomb not working? Where's my exposure? Oh, it's 18. That's why. Frostbomb isn't 18. Frostbomb's 17. Ugh. Yeah. Basically, you have to get it to a certain level and then it works on everything. Is water? Okay, let's respec.
What is it?
A new day dawns.
Another respec. We're doing today? Trying to make a build that functions. That's today's plan. That's today's fucking goal. Losing my mind, but trying here.
Go on.
Hold on.
This is all we have.
Tough job. A bit, yeah. Wouldn't have thought it to be, but it's certainly more complex than I was hoping it to be. That's all I can really say to that.
What is it?
Ought to rethink my approach.
Inches of from rifle? Hell yeah. Good shit. Alright. We're a slicey dragon boy. We are a slicey dragon boy. I have nothing socketed in my rend, and it is already saying it does more DPS than Stormlance was doing. Yep. Varka? I do not. Wait, was that the one you linked earlier? Better one? I just bought this, which is insane for me. Which is why I am trying it. Is that what I want to do? Maybe not. I don't know where I'm going. What are my support gyms for this thing? I can't do that. Playing Meta Dragon? Kind of, yes. Hunk of a man. That's a big sword. He's got that Cloud Strife energy. Rapid. I don't want to do rage stuff. Close combat. AoE.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Ditto! Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it destroying some plebs. Okay. What else is good for this? I guess area, just to have area. And then close combat? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's just see how this feels by itself. And then I'll figure the rest out.
Yes. These are our supplies. Good.
Close combat's not worth it. Clear skill. Within 1 meter?
Of course.
What's 1 meter? Is it like there?
Speak. This is all we have. A good priority.
One meter is 10. Okay. I'll see.
Come on!
Okay. So this is the hard part then. Alright. Hmm. Okay, now I'm dead. Okay. The problem is getting the first one to hit. How do we generate the first one? Hmm. Hmm. That is kind of tricky. That is kind of tricky. Hmm. Huh, okay. Hmm. Let me think, let me check. Is it warm in Amazon? Yeah, don't worry, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. No think. I know, I gotta think. I gotta think. Um... Hmm. Okay, so let's try this.
The hunt is on.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, now we're talking. It's giga spicy, is it? It's not. Oh man, that's pretty spicy. Okay. Urban gaming? A bit of it, yeah. Hmm. Enough of it. Got some good sleep. Okay. So even with the amulet, it's still kind of hard to generate. Like you'd want to. Rend only build at some point. Yeah, I'm trying. Enjoy it. Oh, barrage. Yeah, I'm avoiding all barrage on purpose. Yeah. It's insanely OP. And known to be insanely OP. For tomorrow's respec. Yeah. I just respected this. That's why. Dan? Exclamation mark, man. I'm slapping hose? Pretty much, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to save my build.
Take this.
Okay. That did not work. So being melee is gonna make this very difficult. Hmm. At least sweeping the floor. Up here on wolves, right? Maybe? Yeah, it depends. Minions versus companions. One, two. Okay.
A worthy foe.
No, this doesn't work. Fuck. Okay. Thanks, SS. I'm glad your hyper great commentary is always here. One on in, Frizzy, one on in. Why? I don't understand.
All will
I guess
fall
that's
for-
correct. Let me try. Let me try. Okay. Infernals. Don't. Yeah. So this is gonna break something, but let's just try it. Just to see if maybe this helps. My attack speed? 0.29. There is, yes. I'm not using that. Okay, it seems almost like it's a little bit better. Yep. I'm feeling that line. That's honestly that's why I'm just ignoring like all the suggestions. Like I appreciate the suggestions, but I'm trying to think of something that hasn't already been fucking the way to solve it, because if it keeps coming up to this is how this is solved and I can't fucking figure out a different way of solving something, I'm just done. Like if everything is like, oh, this is the recipe you have to use to make this work, I do not want to play the game if it's just, this is the recipe, have a nice day. And I'm trying so fucking hard. It is lime, yes. It's unbelievably railroaded. I want to be able to figure out a way to play that's different from what was, like, you know. Mana Flare work? Mana Flare I don't think works at all. It's still EA. It's not EA. This is full release. Anyone who thinks this is early access is drinking the Kool-Aid. This is full release. Oracle Mana Stark Storm Stardust works with it? Huh. Okay.
A clean kill.
Yeah, this is what I was afraid of with the Werven. Just not having any defense capabilities.
The thrill of the hunt.
Oh yeah, there's a fuck ton of this stuff missing. That's what annoys me the most. The game is a very unfinished piece of thing. Okay. It's sort of working a little bit better now. Run with abysses. Okay. You try the bounce, but everything else vanishes. They want you to play hardcore. Because everyone's looking for a hardcore experience. Alright, this is sort of beginning to work. If I get that. Let me respec again.
Yes.
Half edge.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
Okay. 113. That's exactly the decks I have. My name is Dave. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, it was Zeth. The one we saw. Well, I'm doing more damage than I was doing on, my last build. Okay, I do more damage than I did previously, so I'm going in the right direction, I guess. It's not like just as impossible to get. Yeah, I mean that's why I'm using charge regulation. Cause I'm like, okay, well, let's try to figure out something to do with the fact that I have charges. Okay, let's get a Whispering Ice. Yeah, yeah, that's why I was like, okay, if I only have them every now and then, and I don't use them very often, and I have them all anyway, I might as well try to figure out something to do with them. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll wait. I was just trying to click the right thing, and I was like, nope.
What is it? These are our supply. A useful trade.
Oops, you, come back. I'm trying. I'm trying to make this work. Problem is... Well, the problem is how... The weapon swaps to force respawn the minions, definitely. There's a bug, at least intended. Yeah, it's because we have no convocation, so... Splody wolves. Huh. Minions struggle with clear. That's a statement and a half. This is pretty much fucked, isn't it? Because I can't convert damage. So I'm gonna do mostly physical. Okay. Oh.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
He waddles. He waddles on a goose. Thanks so much for the 70 fucking months. I just went back to them. Appreciate that, Freezy. Hopefully it's been a good 70 months.
What is it?
A new day dawns.
Okay. Take you off. Let's go into here and grab one of these. Yeah, I mean this is fucked because once again I now do purely physical damage, and I don't have a way of converting that. Which means this won't do much at all. Um... That's either 15 divine drawn or much traveling. Yeah. Fucking hell. Uh... Okay. Yeah, this is kind of fucked then. Because this just does physical damage. I can't make like a lightning rend setup. Because there's no convert to lightning.
Another day, another jungle.
Okay.
Take this!
Well, that's annoying. I want it to be lightning dragon, not physical dragon.
Plants what spew poison.
Why do we not have
Just
conversion abilities? Am I crazy? Am I just doing physical damage? Yeah, I'm just doing physical damage. Because this skill has no conversion on it. Well, okay. Now what? This isn't gonna work the way I wanted to either. Damn it! I'm going from like one idea to the next just because nothing works fully. Ads. The Untold Gem? What's the Untold Gem? What do I do? Chaos Breaks Armor? Oh. They're natural polar ideas? I mean, at the moment, no. 22 divines. Holy shit. At the moment, there's not. I'm just, yeah, I'm trying to figure, like, you know. I'm just trying to figure out what to do here. Like, because nothing seems to work. Like, there's nothing you can do with these skills.
Speak.
A new day dawns.
Like, I don't need these because I don't do elemental. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Like, so many things have one way of functioning. It's really bizarre. Like, the more I try to do anything, the more I'm like, nope, that just works in one way. That just works in one single solitary way. And I'm just like constantly getting stuck on this idea of like, okay, well, what the hell do I do? It's like, yeah, everything I'm trying to do, I'm just like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially what's happened with this build. I was like, oh shit, I've got all these ideas, and then you get here, you're like, oh, none of them work.
You're mine.
Companion angle? Yeah. Well, no, because I'm an Amazon. I get a fuck ton of fizz, but I didn't realize that there was no way for me to convert it. So I'm just like stuck being a fizz build now. Like having wet on my links is actually a downgrade. I'm saying again as extra, right? But I'm saying like the fizz I have a fuck ton of, and I can't do anything with it other than just go fizz based. That's what I'm saying. Like this doesn't make sense. At least Leech is solved. I mean, Leech is solved, yeah. Fuck, I don't even have to use this anymore. I can just, or the Ascendancy anymore. I can just drop the Ascendancy. Prefer Connor for power. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid red flare. Purposely. I don't know, it's so weird. Like, I don't understand what. Like, what is the player supposed to be building here? God, being shield sucks ass.
A clean kill.
Is the fire? Well, yeah, but Rend is. Then I give up the lightning section of Rend. Man, being melee sucks ass. That's the problem, Goobs. Like, I don't fucking know, man.
Give the order.
I'm so confused as to what I should be doing here. I feel like everything I'm trying is just being told no to. And it's so demotivating. Oh, ow. Also, I do not want to be melee and, like, take these hits. Range doesn't do this. Ow. Yeah, I don't like being melee. Currently.
Take this. A worthy foe.
Enjoying emotions? Yeah, kinda. I'm trying to think here, man.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Rigid! Thanks so much for gifting a sub. Appreciate the support. No, I'm not gonna play melee. Okay.
What say you, mademoiselle?
And the second sub. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy yourself.
The seer tells a story.
Some stuff. Appreciate that, Frigid. Okay, so no, melee's out. I'm not playing melee. Melee sucks ass to play. I'm running out of ideas. I'm legitimately running out of ideas at this point.
What say you, mademoiselle?
And the resub on top. Appreciate the 45 months. All sorts of sub art. Appreciate that, Frigid. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do right now. I think it's up to people that like if some changes next league. I mean, probably, cause yes. Part of well damage. Heart of Well with extra cold lightning damage, movement speed, and damage elements deal 5. Damn. That is quite the setup. I mean, maybe I have to just admit defeat, that it is what it is. Pretty much, it doesn't do anything for a single target, as far as I know. What we're trying to do? Play something. Play something that doesn't feel cookie cutter, is essentially what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna go on totems for a second, just to have some fun. Oh wait, I need my charms as well. I'm just trying to play anything that doesn't feel cookie cutter. But everything feels like it's like pre-built. And I'm just like, I'm losing all motivation to even try, because it's just so pre-built that I can't figure out like a way to like play something that doesn't feel. Can't figure out a way to play something that doesn't feel like extremely pre-built. We didn't really get enough stuff. I mean refraction, but then I don't want to level to 78 to use refraction.
Nature takes what's old.
I don't know. Maybe I just play totems for a while and yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Like it's just not Path of Exile. That's all it really comes down to. Like this is just not. This is not Path of Exile. That's fine. You can enjoy it. It just doesn't mean it. I have to enjoy it in the same way.
Yes.
I'm not saying you can't enjoy it. I'm not saying anyone's enjoyment is wrong. I'm just saying the Path of Exile that I enjoy and Path of Exile 2 are not the same thing.
Speak. This is all we have, as expected.
Oh wait, I need my tablets off my other guy as well. fairly certain this is the charges are a failed venture, so I can sell that stuff off. I'm not gonna even I'm out of choices. I'm not gonna keep this stuff. Is there any world where I try to play around these two again? Not right now, there isn't. Yeah, okay.
Seems like a good deal. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
There's not a world where I try to make that work. Small patch. Fix an issue where players stolen flame geysers could trap the player. Fix the bug where the fight with this guy could activate. Organized forces beyond reality passives do not work. Exhibition, a noble was always removing ignite. It's only removing ignite if you work right hit an enemy. Or base rarity and intended. Mirage archery, Mirage Deadeye despite them being meta gems. Reduce the damage over time from pulls from the Abyss, Shepherd of the Pit creates. Reduce the damage over time from the falling rares. So far, okay. So this has now gone down, thank fuck. Minion act for boss fight things. Area effect will not change. 4 instance crashes. Okay. So, bit of bug fixes. Some damage stuff more in line. Pretty much what you'd expect.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Fair enough. Alright. This guy can stay stripped down. I don't know what I'm gonna make out of him, or if I'm going to. Sell those as well. Yeah, it's a lot more finite and like the scope of the weird or the flavorful. 16 seconds cool. I mean, that's the other thing. Like the stuff that could be cool, like I could build around the curse thing, but 7-second delay. Fucking skills that could be fun, like Flame Blast, that I had a fucking lovely time playing. 10-second delay cooldown. It's like, I don't. I just don't get it, man. I just don't fucking get it. How do you go from Path of Exile 1 being the absolute GOAT, the greatest action RPG ever made, because you were just able to do all this crazy cool things and build all these crazy cool ideas, to then just the most
Price for that? I have no
cookie cutter way of devising like builds and systems. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I really do not understand how the two games went the way that they did. I don't get it.
Nature takes what's old.
Yeah, probably. Well, the thing is, like, mechanically speaking, Poe 1's always gonna have a leg up because it's universal modifiers. Nothing is like... Anything that does cold can do freeze and chill. Anything that does lightning can do shock. And there's none of these, like, weird non-universal modifiers that you're allowed to build around, you can make any damage into, like, work in some way with other things, especially if you have a fizz base. Yeah, like, the problem is exactly that. It's like, they are from the ground up building this to not have that flexibility that allowed Path of Exile 1 to become the GOAT. One works on spells, the other works on other skills. Right, yeah. Like, there's no reason that those two systems should be different. Infusions could just as well have been charges. And it would just be another way that charges work on something else. And then we get more charge gen, and then all of a sudden, like, that works. And, like, charge gen just being, like, specific to you've done X thing is another reason it bricks the system. Like, it's so restrictive. Which is just not Path of Exile.
Nature takes
I don't know what game they're trying to make, but it's not Path of Exile. Combat more depth, but they're removing it. They're not giving it more depth. It literally has less depth now, which is stupid. Well, they're super different. Yeah, but different in a bad way. We have that game already. We have the restricted cookie cutter build game. That's Diablo 4.
One way or another, this ends here.
Yeah, I mean, true. They just want you using combos and, like,
The mannequins are paid.
Finished.
things, specific things. You may try for a build, yeah. That's the biggest issue. Because you can't flex the build. Like there was no way of me converting the damage on that Werven to be lightning. I couldn't go a lightning Werven. Even though I'm gaining extra as lightning, there's no way to take my physical and make it lightning. Which makes no sense. Why can't I do that? Why can't I make a lightning Werven that uses rend and then scale lightning and use exposure and do that stuff?
Feed my enemies.
Conversion options need a lot more tools, yeah. They don't want you playing that? Well, yeah. I'm noticing that. Which... What? Oh, this hasn't been fixed yet? Where you can't... Oh my god, that hasn't been fixed yet. You can't come out of that boss arena if you do it early. And now I'm actually stuck in it? Oh my god, really? Can I go to my hideout? What? They still haven't fixed this, and it's gonna cost me a portal to get out of the boss zone? Right. Alright, fair enough. Don't do the boss before you do the rest of the map. It just... it just feels so jank. The goofy giraffe game.
End of the line.
Oh, there's a game. See how much better. Where's the abyss? It's just being dragged by the sheer force. Where the fuck is the abyss in here? I'll look at that in a second. Let me find this abyss. They locked the wheels. Okay, this map says it has an abyss, but there is no abyss on this map. Okay. Goofy giraffe game. What the fuck? Looks like a fever dream. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Okay. Somebody was very high. Like a double jump by slapping your own ass with your neck? What the fuck? Somebody's having a good time. You know what? Power to them. Power to them for having a good time. Gem Fisher and bread. Okay, yeah, that's what it looks like, yeah.
Sold it.
Simple, silly fun. You know what? Sometimes you just need simple, silly fun.
What is it? Quickly. Go.
Those could be good. If I desecrate a life mod. On them. I think that's the play. Try to desecrate life. Yeah, I think it's the desecrate life angle there. They look I don't either. I'm just looking at them thinking seems like that would be the play. I guess I'll just hit him with a greater exalt and see what I get beforehand. See how sad I will be. Well, actually, this will tell me if I should if I land something really good, I should use the reroll one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
If I land like another like Giga Resist or Chaos Resist or something, I might have to use the reroll one to try to get a better life roll. Bada boom. Freeze duration. Well, okay. We don't need to worry about the reroll anymore. Let's see if we get a life roll. Big life roll, go! I mean, I could put on evasion and make them like fucking 1,000 evasion boots. Is that a thing people care about? Probably not. $62 life ain't much. Fuck it. I want to see how much evasion I get. Is it? $536 evasion. So with quality, that's like 600 evasion. Let's see. 600 movement speed, 35 count, 1 resist. Body of the rune. Oh yeah, true. 44. Rarity. 16. Yeah, okay. Actually, it goes even higher than that. Yeah, with the rune. How much evasion? How much evasion does this thing get? 616.
Order?
I have exalt.
Have an order? Oh, it's you.
I want scrap.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Really? $603. $711. 700 evasion boots. Fucking hell. Okay. I wonder if they sell. Therefore divine. Yeah. I'll do 3. I'll do 4.
Is that a good price?
I'll lower
for
it down.
that? I have no idea.
Cool. I'll take a random boot dropping that gives me a fuck ton of money. Convenient food and boots. Ah yes, my favorite place to go shopping for boots. The 7-Eleven. Get my boots, get my Slurpee, and get me a fucking roller dog. That's how you know you're having a good time.
Maniacs!
It's raw, it's soup. I'm reminded of fucking... I could, I don't want to remake that character in the league. Because I already have it on standard. The Infernalistic Knight. Oh, didn't we have a build of the week video from GGG?
Let's do this.
What did they highlight? It was something on the Jhin. I didn't watch it. I should see what their what they're showcasing. I'll look up after this map and see what they... are showing off. It's nice, yeah. So Jin does look interesting, yeah. Honestly, part of me is like debating just making an immortal build. Just something to tank Arbiter and just laugh in his face. I don't know what that looks like in Poe 2, but if damage isn't gonna happen in an interesting way, maybe we can make defenses happen. But it's probably just Giga ES or Giga Armor with the armor applies or some shit, right?
Local, come here.
Past meets present.
For the Kelgur!
Wilds take you.
Because that could be slightly more interesting to explore the defense side of things. Since damage is so shoehorned. Oh, maybe. But like I said, I don't know. I don't know what looks like what could work. It is crazy how much night and day difference there is between like this build and last build. Like, if you're playing something like this, you're having a fucking great time. If you're playing something like my last build, you're just, yeah. Some people are shoe horny. Oh, that's my internet. February.
Spirit, guide us.
February is next Poe 1 League. Yeah, we're halfway through.
Balance restored.
I do wish people would stop saying the Chris Wilson thing. Like, no offense, but he is not the man that's done all the changes. Like, it wasn't just him. So I don't think it has anything to do with the fact that he's left. It's just a different direction of a game. Yeah, it's the same. It's just a different direction of a game. And I just don't agree with the direction of the game, that's all. That's all there is to it. Like Ruthless? Yeah. That's the thing, like Chris's idea of enjoyable is definitely not my entire idea of enjoyable.
Well, seems I've drawn it.
Exactly, Goobs, yeah. Defense, huh? Defense. The D. Is there anything that, like... There's something that scales with, like, the amount of armor you have, right? Like, damage-wise? You can turn armor into damage nowadays? Should root for Mark, yeah. Like, I had a great conversation with Jonathan back when I went and visited LA, and, like, I got his points. Like, the man knows what he's talking about. I just don't see those talking points being showcased in the game, so it's like, you know, is it directional differences? Is it pivot differences? Is it time differences? Is it shit's not done differences? You know, that kind of stuff. It's just a matter of, waiting it out and giving feedback, you know? It is what it is. Where's the, how do I get to Iron Ward? Is that what it is? While active, stores a percentage of physical damage that is prevented by armor or other source of damage reduction. Using this skill releases the stored damage as a nova of spikes. Persistent AoE physical nova. You just like armor stack and then like explode. Is that a thing that you could do? Probably want not to be thorns in that. Probably, yeah. Okay. We got fucking theme music. See, this is exactly kind of the problem. I like the moment he said cold infusions, you know the rest of the setup, right? Like, you know that it's you have to use frostbomb, you have to shorten the duration of it, make it explode quick, pick up cold infusions, cast ice nova, to then put down chilled ground to make it blow up. Like, right now, you know exactly what the build is the moment you understand the base mechanic of it. We have chilled ground when they charge. Is that for when they charge for that gen? Oh, maybe. Oh, Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Crit. Fucking crit. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I mean, it's a cool looking setup, but we're calling that an effective ignite? I see. Mm-hmm. That's not Zeth 3. That's Zeth 1. Wait a second. Hold up now. That's not Zeth 3. That's Zeth 1 he's fighting. You can tell from the damage number. Uh-huh. Yeah. Toughest. Alright. Yep. Actually, hold on. I want to try something. Speaking of that, I should have enough money to do this in standard. I think. I have a skill point. Where did I get a random skill point from? I have no idea. I don't even know where I would have put this. Sure, you go there for a sec skill point. Big ignite. We're about to find out. I haven't tried this since the patch, so I don't know what this feels like.
Quickly. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
From the druid start. Oh, maybe, yeah. Let's see. Breach. Splinter. Holy cow, breach splinters are expensive in standard. Whatever. Oh no, they're just priced in No, what? The fuck is Divine to Exalt in Standard? Oh.
All right,
Standard is a
your
silly
order is
place.
registered.
Standard is a silly place. Okay.
Have an order?
Anyway. I just want to see what this feels like on this guy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Got that. Oh, right, I can't use two of these. I need another thing to put in this hole. Extra. Okay, what has happened? Why has happened? What? Why does Arrow Nova not work on Explosive Shot anymore? It doesn't give extra arrows anymore? Oh. Okay. You need arrow number 2 or 3. Okay. Jim, no, yeah, sure, supports. I don't have any support 5s.
What's new?
I just want to see what this feels like now. One support 5 is 100 and...
All right, your order is registered.
Standard, you've become a very silly place. Nova? There we go. Okay, let's see if I can do this on this map, or on this thing, in its current form. Because I haven't changed anything, and I don't know if it still functions. It's a cooldown? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to do it the other way then. Fucking hell. Good God. Multi... Shot 2. I'll do it this way then. Okay. Everything has a fucking cooldown, man. I swear. I don't know why everything's got a cooldown, but it does. Why are you not hitting? Thank you.
Is my power to wield.
Well, they certainly made it feel worse. I'll give them that for winning. Why are you so tanky? Oh, crit resistance. They want to switch ammo types. Alright, we won that just fine. Okay.
How useful.
Sure, I'll take a perfect jewelers and fucking standard. Exactly where I needed it. Okay, let's see if this does what it used to do still. Am I still absolutely goated? Do we have some real single target? And not like some weird single target.
We in nightmare.
Title's fake? Nope, title's real.
That our one. Hear the grey winds. Fate belies truth.
Okay, that's a real ignite. That's how you do real ignite damage. That's a Zeth 3. That's ignite damage. Whatever he was showing is not ignite damage. I'm sorry. That's how you really do ignite damage. Okay. So this build is still absolutely goated. Got it. This build is still absolutely the goat. Cool. Is it clear setup on the build inside too? I mean, I got to Zeth 3, so yeah. It still works. It's not as good, but yeah, I mean, I could get to Zeth 3, so. It's been posted under the YouTube. I'm good. Yeah, that's real ignite damage. That's how you really do ignite damage. That does more DPS than this build does. I don't know what that is actually DPS wise. The showcase build, the Jin's showcase build that they just showed. Yeah. That's real ignite damage. Ads. Man, that thing does so much damage. I just realized. What is the DPS of that? Hold on, let me actually go back in my VOD and clip it. 1 T3 per ignite. Yeah, basically. What is my... Is it an MTX? I don't think so.
I have a buyer.
Okay. Okay. New. What is this UI? Hold on. Okay, there we go. How fast do I kill him? 'Cause it's pretty fucking fast. So he starts off. I don't crit. There's the crit. So I crit at. I crit at like 5 seconds in. New. Whoop. And he's dead at 10. So it's 5 seconds. For 15 mil. So that's 3 million of DPS, right? Yeah, that's 3 mil DPS. On that ignite. Yeah, that's some real ignite. That's how you do some ignite. That's how you do some ignite damage. 30 times unethical? Hell yeah. Back down. Oh man. Yeah, that build is fucking goated, man. Even still. That's nuts. I really should make a video on that build.
Man tried to build here. Now the wild.
I mean, I have it on standard. I might as well make a video on it. Nothing has changed. Clear got a little bit worse, but it still gets to Zeth 3. That's all that matters.
Ready to hunt. Quick, get after it.
takes what's owed.
Rathen's flaring.
I didn't level
Get
crossbows.
stronger.
I have no idea how I leveled that thing, to be honest.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
We'll see him. I do not recall how I leveled that thing.
The spirit calls.
All I know is it is absolutely goated. Nades? Yeah, I leveled nades, yeah. I think it was crossbows, just a different... No, I did. I leveled it purely as crossbows the entire time. I never used the, the clear skill until later on. Yeah, it went through a lot of stuff. It was crossbows, but like, I kept modifying things on it. Yeah. Is there a list of possible outcomes to double Corruptus League? I don't know. Yeah, crossbows are good overall. But yeah, I mean, that build is absolutely fucking insane. It's probably the highest ignite I've seen so far from any of, like, my attempts. Was that thing.
Restless dead.
Also, it comes with, like, one of the best fucking clickbait titles ever. 1,000 crit multi-ignites, melt. All endgame content. Like, come on. Come on. You can't beat that. It is goated. Goated as fuck build. Yeah, PoDB probably has all of them. With the clickbait title. I mean, that build actually does have 1,000 crit multi, so not even clickbait. But frenzy charges, right? Yeah. That build actually does have 1,000 crit multi.
Wilds take ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on that build. Fuck it. I know it's on standard, but I might as well. I didn't make one on it last league, and I might as well make one on this league. So, armor stacking thorns? As one more hoorah to attempt this league. What's the best ascendancy for armor stacking? I don't do any friends if you buy the Resonance Jewel by Planar, so maybe Infernals could do it. I mean, maybe, yeah. There is some ways to do it, yeah. I just don't want to fucking mess with frenzies anymore. Briar Patch Thorns. What if it's Jin because ES applies to armor, but it's current ES? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I should look at that node. What's the Jin node say? Yeah, I'm gonna make a build on that. I'm gonna make a video on that build. Because if that's what people think is good Ignite, I gotta show them. 60% of your current energy shield is added to your armor for the determining your physical damage reduction from armor. Interesting. Okay. %60 of your current energy shield is added to your armor for determining your physical damage reduction from armor. Huh. You'd basically just want to go like, well, yeah, but if you're going armor pieces, I guess hybrid pieces, you're not gonna get that much energy shield then. Maybe. What other things have a lot of armor? They did add a lot of hybrid, yeah. They did add a lot of hybrid stuff, so maybe. Let's see, if I type in armor. I got armor, energy shield, armor, energy shield, armor, energy shield. The rest is pure yes. First puppet, maybe, yeah. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Increased armor while bleeding. Interesting. Energy shield. 3 armor per 1 energy shield on equipped boots. My extra energy shield per 8 armor on equipped helmets. Hmm. Store 480% of physical mitigations. Nope. You got like 1500 armor on a helm. Are there ways to take most of your damage as physical damage? So you can store that up faster? I kind of have a vague recollection that there are things that make it so you take things as physical. But I think it's a unique body armor? That's Raikage's fire. Right, okay. I feel like in an armor set you go like brass dome or something, right? Brass dome. 3000 armor. That's a fuck ton of armor. Double. Titan has double armor from body armor. Yeah, true. Let me go to the skills and see if there's anything else that like synergizes with armor. I know there's the thing where it's like your energy shield becomes armor, the reservation thing. Kind of slaps. I'm trying to think of like, you know. Trying to think of ways to like get fancy. 8% increased armor from body armor. Damn, okay. So we could get a fuck ton of armor. And then have boots, gloves, and helmet that all have armor applies to energy. Oh, it's a elemental. So defenses could be solvable. And just be thick, but then it'd just be like, how do we do damage?
Balance restore.
You fucking auto attack. G fucking G. Insert meta skill. The AFK bosser. Well, I would want to use that, yeah, that skill, Iron Ward. Physical. It's just physical. Physical Nova, AoE persistent. If armor applies... No, because armor applying to elemental doesn't mean it's physical mitigation. It just means it's applying to. Mitigated physical damage. The cast time? It works fine in this setup. I'm not the one casting. Do. Works just fine for this setup. As I do not have to be the one standing around casting.
We do not suffer and live. We
Lightning.
thrive.
So it'd have to be like armor break, and physical scaling.
Your power spent. Nature takes what's old.
I wonder what it looks like. I wonder if there's a video in game about it. How big of a nova is it? What's it do and all that stuff?
Your grave awaits.
I wonder if there's a way. I wonder if there's any items that deal physical too.
King nears.
There's a nova of spikes.
Good news for you.
Good news for me. Oh shit. I love good news. This thing. Gain a power charge every second if you have not lost a power charge recently. And then combine that with the old resonance. Those power charges become endurance charges. As I'm casting off of endurance charges, I never lose power charges, thus I keep getting them back.
What is it?
It is a very fun way to do it.
Gold
Scolds.
is useless to me.
There's
Take it.
Scolds. Scold's Bridle is a thing.
Well in that excursion. Goodbye.
Let's see. Scold's Bridle. Takes 76% of mana cost you pay for skills as physical damage. You can take up to 100% of mana cost as physical damage. Even for the Iron Warden, minions dying. Minions dying? How did that work? A smith for fizz mitigation? Huh. Heartbound. Ah. Heartbound. Right. That's what that already exists in Poe 2 as well. Just looped it. It just looks at 32, it's rough. I can imagine. The mouse, scepter for crap. Scold's Bridle. Scold's Bridle, huh? Scolds would go towards that energy shield idea.
What say you, mademoiselle?
63 months seal sacks.
60 fucking 3. I think as much I see for the 63 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Above lightning coil skill. Lightning coil skill got buffed. Lightning coil. What a pod out, makes sense. Valiko's charge. It's 69. Hell yeah. What's Valiko's charge do? While active, taking lightning damage builds up charge on you. Reaching full charge expends all charges to trigger the skill, creating a chaining lightning bolt that arcs to nearby enemies. Huh. Interesting. Three minions dying, taking 100% ward. That took me like 60% health. Oh, okay. I wonder if I could do it with like skulls and then energy shield and stuff like that. 100% of mana cost taken as physical damage. He's cooking. I'm just thinking. I have any armor? I have no armor. Did a melee attack for levels would be nice. Yeah.
Ah, you sensed it too, did you? The
It's
spirit
sensed.
is near.
What? What do I have on me that's... I've got fizz thorns on my belt. I was like, what is killing things? Alright, so now we're full up. Boom.
Balance restored.
Whoa, that's big. That's what she said. What the f- That's huge!
Wild spawn.
Dude, that's massive! Rewarding? Maybe. With the skulls. Dude, that is ginormous in terms of its explosion size. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to stand around getting bonked, but like... Boom. 6 meters, I have the screen. Iron Ward, clearing was some, but now bosses were rough. Can you do that with a bear? I don't know. That's fucking huge. Like, legitimately, that's insanely massive. What the fuck? So, an expensive skulls is expensive, which is a funny comment to say, but like... A good one of these is actually money. You can scale and bear. You can scale with shapeshifting nodes. Yeah, my mana cost on these skills is like really low. It's working. I have very low armor, yeah. It does definitely work. So you could theoretically make it so you cast one thing, mitigate as much of it as possible with fizz damage, and then just fucking explode. You should be able to insta-cast it? Yeah. At like 90, it stacks fast. Mana Tempest. One more reroll possibility. Try to go for a... It's not aggro, right. Doesn't seem to do anything different. It's about the same.
Out of mana!
Yeah. Just drains your mana fast, yeah. Levels on it? Yeah, it doesn't cost mana. Persistent AoE Physical Nova. It's not a spell, so Fizz... I don't know if there is any way to get levels on it, actually. There is some...
Oh, it's
And is
you.
extra? Yeah, there is a lineage support level. Supports? This is not support. What the fuck was it called? There's a lineage for +3. I think. No, it's not Dials that I'm thinking about. Uthreads. Uthreads. Uthred? +3 level of supported skills if no other supports are modifying them. Oh, yeah. It's not that one. That one wouldn't work. Oh, Uthit? Uhith? Oh, Uthred's. Okay. If exactly two, if one, if no other. Ah. Uthred. No stock available? As in it's like divines? Huh! Yeah, okay. So no level scaling for that. Because there's no +2 physical anywhere. That's non-spell physical, right? I don't think there is. Blood Mage base crit angle? True. We could give it base crit. Let's see. Skill, physical. Yeah, nothing there. Oh, is it spell only for Blood Mage? So no levels to spells. So we can get a 21, which is 2,300. I mean, it has an insane base. But we couldn't make it crit. Because it doesn't have any base crit. Malice Scepter. Oh, you're right. Main hand crit chance 22%. Wait. Hold up now. What? It's an... We could use Malice Scepter, right? What a weird scaling curve. Holy shit, it goes up to... Damn. That's a giant bump if you could somehow get levels on it. So what can you, like, support this thing by? Physical Mastery +1. Bleed. Consume armor brick. You could get Rage going. And then explode said Rage. So +1 Rage Explosion. Later, noob. Don't worry, so am I. Max hit. Is this just 30% more damage? $11 to $33, $4 to $11. Why is my crit chance changing depending on what my weapon is? What the fuck is this taking crit chance from? Oh, it's because my tree is changing. That's why. I forgot I have crit on these nodes only. So half doesn't do anything. This is gonna rage. Rage could work, I think. Rage could totally work with it. So you go like +1 rage. Yeah, maybe consume armor break. Brutality. Let's make sure brutality works. Order 13. Does it not get supported by support gyms? Huh? Let me go somewhere else. Maybe it's a hideout bug. Huh. This isn't changing. What? Does it not get support gyms? Huh. It's just the tooltip. Well, I'm a little afraid of relying on that. Because it doesn't seem to be changing anything. Supports any skill that deals damage. I mean, it should be. Yeah. Still says 4 to 11. Then again, that's main hand damage. That's not that damage. This actually, yeah, actually, this doesn't have a tooltip for how much it's doing damage-wise. That's why. This number is what you're doing. Scaled up. Boston, like, yeah. No, the number in that doesn't change. Because that's the store cap it's going to. Huh. Hmm. Oh. So, okay, that's why. Okay. I mean, it seems to be probably affecting it,
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
but it's hard to know. It's hard to know.
Price lowered.
Hmm. Yeah, you can. And I can test it really early on to see if it actually works the way. So what? So if I want the most armor, %50 more armor from equipped body armor. Stone skin is probably the most armor. I mean, there is a lot with Titan as well, yes. Like all the small nodes. Armor if you've been hit recently. Hmm. Gain physical thorns equal to 10% of item armor on equipped body armor. I mean, if we needed a get me the fuck out of here ability with thorns, that plus brass dome is a lot of thorns. I wonder how that interacts with this. What else do we get if we go this? I mean, we get both, right? Small passives plus the stone skin. Plus that. Yeah, I think it is a Titan then. Yeah, Briar Patch does exist. I think it is a Titan then. Probably. That plus brass dome. Armor applies to elemental. Yeah, so we can make a fuck ton of our armor apply to elemental. Oh, those are okay. So those are the armor while shapeshifted. Armor shape. So there's these nodes here, and then there's these nodes up here. Hmm. And then physical. So that's just physical damage. Physical damage while shapeshifted. Physical damage. We can go gain his extra stuff there. There's a fuck ton of physical over there. That was the plant physical stuff. Projectile physical, physical. Each physical. I mean, it's probably crit physical is what I'd be going. And then yeah, maybe the thorns is equipped body armor. Cause I mean, yeah, you could actually go Briar. Why do this skill spell damage? While active, a portion of physical attack damage you deal is stored. It's well, is it? It's not attack damage, is it? No, I'm saying this thing. Iron Ward wouldn't be attack damage. Even with its weird modifiers that make it look like an attack. Yeah, but I'm thinking of like I was hoping that I could do cast a expensive something to take mana, then cast Iron Ward to explode. This does attack damage, and then I put down Briar Patch. Well, hold on. That's actually an interesting question. What if we did put on Briar Patch, and then we exploded? Do we actually get Briar Patch charges? That'll tell us if it for some reason is in the back end an attack. It shouldn't be, but it's not impossible to believe that it is. Come on. Well, the wrong weapon. I think it is as well, but I just want to say. Because in the event that it is for some reason attack damage, this could also generate a very interesting combo. Lag. Oh, nice. A 3,000 ping. My ping could calm down so I could test some science. That'd be great. Is it just this instance? Because it happened the moment I walk in this instance. Oh, up, please. Oh no, it's my internet. Oh, that's right. It's the fucking holidays. So everyone's gonna be fucking home and my internet's gonna be absolute ass. Happy holidays. Yeah, I'm dropping frames like crazy. Come on, I want to just try this. Don't lag out on me now. When's fiber coming? January, hopefully. At least that's where I'm scheduled for now. I don't believe it for a second that it's ready in January, but hey. We'll find out. Come on. Okay, while this lags out, let me go get some coffee. We got Posu to play, exactly. mean, there is another way. So the nearby data center also steals your electricity. Oh yeah. There is another way, theoretically, then, to scale this, which would be to go bleed with it. Let's see if Briar Patch explodes. If Briar Patch goes up, then oh no. Okay, it does not. So it is not Briar Patchable. Alrighty. No staff? Sure. Oh, I mean, it's the one in the pub. This one. Okay.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Lepto! Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Boom. Appreciate it, a straw and a pleb. I mean, the real question would be, yeah, if does it. Does the skill itself, this thing, the explosion, get scaled? You'd hope it does. The fact that it recommends Bleed 3 would make me believe it does. So, I mean, maybe. Titan armor stacking ward exploder. Is that something I want to make? It does sound kind of interesting. And that explosion's fucking huge. So it's got those things going for it. Also, you're next. I mean, I could still mega this leg if it's interesting. If it's gonna be interesting. Anime Warframe tomorrow? I mean, there is, yes, but... Because I think it would be probably Skulls. Oh, wait, that's... 480% of mitigated physical damage. 500% physical mitigation. 500% of more. If you have a mana cost of like 300. You take 500% more. Okay. So 15. It's like 15 cast to get up to this. I don't need it to be a max to use. I didn't try. I'll look.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. No, okay. Yeah, so you don't have to max it out. $2,300 divided by 500. That's not what I'm meant to do. Divided by 5? Divided by 5. So you can get it down to like 5 cast if you have like insane. Yeah, yeah. Mana cost. Man cost. Increased mana. Increased mana cost of skills. Is that the only one? There's that one. There's that one as well. Okay. So 10, 25, 30. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A curse would be the way to do it. So you can get like 35% increased cost. If you did that. Hmm. End of it again. I'm just trying to think. Maybe one more attempt at a build, but I'd have to reroll. But we'll see. Hmm. Non-channeling spells gain 4%. 6.7% of your mana, max mana. 9 days in. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's 100 spirit to do that. Hmm. Build mana though. Yeah, you'd have to. I'm just trying to think, you know. I'm just trying to think of like Caspian regions probably. Maybe. How to spool up skulls as fast as possible, you know? Because that's what it would come down to. That's what it would come down to at the end of the day. Whoa. A good brass dome is expensive. Eh, 2 divine I guess isn't that bad. Do I give it a shot? Just equip a bunch of thorns gear in the beginning, stack a bunch of armor, and then see if I can make this pop off. Go Titan, get even more armor. Armor applies to elemental, become extremely thick, and then just blow myself up with Iron Ward over and over again. I'd be pretty quick to feel like get a feeling for it, because it'd be like early on in the campaign. It does sound very jank. I wonder if anyone's done it. Any Iron Ward users on the tubes? Let me see. Path of Exile to Iron Ward. Iron Ward Loop Shaman. Someone's done it. Okay. Uh-huh. He's like... That's Zeth 1. Ow. Wanna spoil? That is a pretty slow build up on his setup. I mean, I get how he's doing it. But I almost feel like it's better to go... I'm gonna steal... Getting gym level 25 is massive. Crown of the Pale King. So he does do like leveling as a Thorn setup. Brass Dome. Armor applies, armor applies. Revive faster. You just got a Heartbound loop. And then 2 scepters. The fuck ton of gain is extra. Crit. Just a massive. You did. What the fuck? There's extra chaos, deadly poison. So he went poison physical. Heft does seem to work then. Poison, huh? Is that another loop? Yeah. Scavenging plates. What is his like? Bonded spirit. Elemental adaption. Huh? Well, this thing's all over the place. This thing is all over the place. What the hell? I feel like it would be better just to become like absolutely giga thick. Like how much? Is there like an open pub button somewhere? Oh, ninja. What? He's not even the build anymore? Wait, what? I see. What? Okay. That is definitely a different build. Okay. Oh, Prism of Belief for Iron Ward. That's how you get 25. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's 170 divine for a +3 Iron Ward. Uh-huh, sure. Okay. I feel like this is not a good showcase of this setup. No, bro, it's not. How much armor do you have? Where, like... Do you show? Because I feel like... Can you show your... There. He's got 13. 13k. Is this a Turos guy? Gives 5% generic damage for travel nodes. $13k. Wait, why did he take off his brass dome? What? What? Why is he not showing how much armor he has with brass dome on? Dude. He never shows his armor. It kind of does seem like, yeah. What? His passive tree makes absolutely no sense to me because he's going poison and bleed and all these like random things. Like he's coming over here to become like partially poisoned for some fucking reason. I wonder how much an armor stacker is getting nowadays because I feel like if you could just make it so you basically like mitigate everything. You'd be fine. What is like, what are we looking at? What do you got? Okay, so like 45k armor is possible. Okay. Yeah, ideally you would have 2, right? The columns. Columns. Armor. Columns. Alpha Ninja's 89k. So the brass dome users actually don't have that much. Oh, this guy does. What's he doing? Okay, so it's bear related things. He's just armor gear. Armor. Grand spectrums for all resist. Resolute technique on the tray. So what does this look like? Because, like, if you just mitigate it to essentially 0... So, all the armor there, all the armor there. Melee and armor stuff. He grabs a little bit of things there. Armor there. Armor there. Armor applies to elemental damage. Armor. A little bit of fire. The armor there. All the armor from up there for shapeshifting. And then jewel sockets. He's got 105k armor. And then everything... 42% apply, 36% apply. I feel like you maybe, like, if you don't go skulls, and you just get enough armor, like, the mobs themselves just hitting you would then top you the fuck up. I feel like. Well, he's got these on the tree. He's got this. He's got, you know, his boots don't have any, but his gloves and helmet do. Might want it to get hit. It does have the thorns problem, yes. Without a doubt. So if I take off his fire stuff, let's see. Blood magic. Take off the fire stuff. Is what you could then do is bleed, maybe? The nodes are pretty far away, though. Yeah, it does start bearing the problem of, like, so what's the next closest thing? These are all bears, huh? Same thing? Yeah. That's a bit different of a tree, so you can do it a couple different ways then. But maybe you do need to use skulls. You'd only have 2 pieces that are armor applies to elemental damage, though. Because it's really all about, like, making it so you mitigate as much as fucking humanly possible of physical damage, but then you have to take physical damage. Huh. Basically all the armor stackers are the same setup. They're all Maul Molten Crash things. Here's a dude's his Hammer of the Gods. Just very straight up armor everywhere thing. Just wear a scepter with malice and then giant armor shield. Probably be what I do. Is it Blorsk? The problem is, yeah, the Prism of Disbelief or whatever the hell costing 170 divines is not fucking helpful. Alright, let's run a map. Let's think about it. Let's run a map and think about it. Did I not finish this map? Oh, I opened a map and I didn't run it. I got too sidetracked. Thorns is nice. I mean, Mathel's played a bunch of Thorns, so like Thorns is good. That's where it costs 3.5. Damn. Man, yeah, I mean, I would like to play that, but it would require...
Wilds take it.
Officially announced its ending. Finally, the final arc has begun. Final Saga. We'll actually get to see the end of One Piece. Crazy. 2 or 3 more arcs. Okay. The Heartbound thing is interesting, but I find waiting on that revive is gonna probably be annoying as fuck. I'd have to have a better way of reviving the minions. And I definitely wouldn't do poison and bleed, whatever the hell that was.
Nature's fury.
What do I... The loop would work.
Nature takes what's owed.
The loop would work. I wonder if there's a way... No, because we talked about this earlier, that like reviving them faster is... Yeah, it's just minion revival speeds on things. Though the minion revival speeds would like make it way faster as a way more automated. 6 seconds though. What would it be? Oh, because they die, and then they take forever to revive from there. I guess if you had 2 Heartbounds, you could do it quicker. It's a little bit more faster revival. It's the helmet and the Heartbound. Have a support Lux going 0-12. Dude, I carry those games myself. That's nothing. I'll take that in a heartbeat. Put the fucking team on your back and carry it. That's how you fucking do it. Become the roaming fucking Ari. Take ganks that you don't even fucking believe. None of this fucking blaming the support bitch stuff.
Nah, we fucking send it. I'm gonna camp mid lane, bot lane, and top lane. They don't even know what's coming. I tell you what. How quick could you make the resurrections? That would be the real question. And then how would you... Whoa, why did that hurt so much? Just saying things. What? Having a good time. I'm just debating on this idea of... Because yeah, it's skulls or heartbound. Skulls definitely is harder to pull off. Heartbound is a little easier. But then you'd have to go probably bleed unless it one-shots. So going bleed would be the play. But then you can't get at level 25 because Prism of Belief is 170 divines. So that's just not doable. So the max you could get it to is 22 on a budget. You need the 3 for the Giga Jump. Whoa, hello. Max on revive speed is 135. They have, what is it? They have to be dead for 4 or 6 seconds. Double heartbounds. Necromancer? I couldn't use that. I'd have to be Brass Dome. If that's the chest piece. That would be out, sadly. So I think it's just the 15 from the helmet. The double 15s from the heartbounds. And then whatever's on the tray. Why are you not dying?
Balance restore.
$55 on the tray. Minion revive time. 25 faster. Your energy shield recharge starts when your minions are reformed. Oh, interesting. Elsa's dead. Oh, there's more there. Yeah. You could make the excuse to go grab those.
So those plus the couple pieces. Or 55 for renewables. Yeah, okay. And what's base revive time? It doesn't say on the tooltip. Okay, useful. .5 seconds. 7.5 seconds.
Balance restored.
Hmm. Twice as fast? Yeah, it's be 3.5. Revive. They haven't. Here's a timer by less than each time. Okay. So top out at 7.5, and then we can get like 100% increase, so it goes down to 3.7. So every 3.7, so 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1. That's not too bad, honestly, timing wise. Like, if it did damage.
Darkness awaits.
Not bad for a wanderer.
Like, if it does enough damage, that tempo is not too bad, honestly. If it goes down to like 3.7, or because it'd basically be 2 totem timers. I could do this on anything. It's entirely possible it works.
Price lowered.
It's entirely possible that it does work.
Yeah, meet the market.
Huh.
Go on.
Yeah, if it's needed. If it's needed, it could be added back in.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
The more I think about it, the more I think it will work as a setup. It's now just a matter of like, will it work? As it like, will it have scaling? Because it seems like it should at least function. And if I just go bleed with it, it might feel fine. Because you just basically be tanky enough just to walk through. get like 50k armor, walk through everything, your minions spawn, go boom, keep walking. If you want it to get really thick, you put on like a Defiance of Destiny, top yourself back up from the small hits that you do take. Taking damage spools it up even quicker. It would really just be a numbers thing. If it's got the damage, it's good. As long as you like scale it not by going all the way to bleed or poison. 'Cause that makes absolutely no sense, but I mean Defiance is also expensive, yeah. It might work, honestly. Like, it might be a functional build. I need more money to make it work, probably, because I don't have any right now. But I mean, shit will sell and I'll be fine, but I don't know. Maybe we give it a shot. Maybe we give one more
Nature takes what's
One more setup a shot. If it can crit, that could also be a very straightforward approach to it. The question is, the question would be then, see, he went with the no charms so that he can summon more minions. So you had like 16 minions. But if you go double rings, you technically wouldn't need to do that. If you wore a shield and the malice. Would you wear malice? That's a good question. Because I feel it's like it's not worth going all that armor stuff if you don't go Titan. And the small nodes are so much more powerful. Especially if you don't travel that far. Magnitude nodes for bleed and stuff are really... Yeah, it has to be Titan. It just comes to a matter of the, like, yeah, if you wear 2... You get so much armor from the shield as well. I wonder if those prisms are 170 divine because the build is actually good, or if they're 170 divine because we're fucking crazy. It's like, I can't imagine that being a price that somebody would normally pay. Prism of Belief for Iron Ward? What the fuck? Whoa. Is 170 divine. If you could. I mean, that was just a lot of damage really rapidly. Fuck if I know what happened there. What's ups? It's all price fixing Giga Rare. That's what I was thinking. This seems like a price fixed price, not a real price. Glacial Lance is 15 divine. Yeah. Yeah, that's not one I know very well. Oh, funny enough, I actually have a key for Nessus from like 2 years ago when it was originally announced. I checked my emails. I have a key for it. I just installed it on Steam. So I was like, oh shit, okay, cool. So yeah, we'll probably check that out in Variety time since I have a key for it and stuff. Oh, do I try this build? One more attempt. Something fun boss patterns? Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I will judge it harshly. No. I do usually like a looper. And having heartbound loops in a build is instantly a boost to the build. Though in this case, I don't know. Yeah, they're not... The dude who apparently rants about people being Po2 tourist apparently made a setup, but his setup is absolute shit. So I'm looking at trying to think of how to like make it better. Yeah, there's no way to level it though. It's not a spell. So you can get +1 from physical, you can get +1 from corruption, like physical mastery. Apparently his, yes. And then you can get +3 from the Prism of Belief. And then that's it. Those are like the only places to get levels on it. 25 is what you can get it to. And the +1 quality gem, yeah. So 26 maybe is possible, but...
Pack's heavy enough already.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a massive base, so I kind of want to try it.
What is it? Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Does a... I have to have a Malice Scepter with massive spirit on it. No, I wouldn't want this actually. I'd rather have a wand with gain extra as on it and a shield. But I need the spirit to be able to have enough minions to be able to... Yeah, fuck. I don't want to lose my shield. If I'm just going bleed, no, I don't need the gain as extra. It would be just physical bleed. That could work. So I could still go for Malice.
Time is of the essence.
Critical weakness during 4 seconds. Applies critical weakness every 0.5 seconds. Scroll. For a bit more. Ten base crit hit chance. You know, presence area. Right. Yeah, this one. Hmm. Hmm. That's no cursor. Hell to the fucking yeah. Titan, Bear, Iron Ward. $52 presence area. Malice. Yeah. Hmm. Maybe. Hmm. And then Manon as well. Signature Spirit Build did die, so try to make it 100 for mana second and accidentally made a dummy thick Wrath Pit. Nice. You take that, I guess. So it does scale. You can get 360 on a corruption. Oh no, that's just the physical modifier. 20%. Oh no, that is the highest it goes to. Sacred Faith Keystone. Which one's that? Sacred Faith? I don't see a... I miss a C. No? Scarred Faith. Not Sacred. Scarred Faith. 5% physical damage prevented. Recouped as energy shield per enemy power. Energy shield does not recharge. You cannot recover energy shield from regeneration. You cannot recover energy shield to above armor. Recouped as energy shield per enemy power. I mean, that would definitely make the loop essentially generate 100% recoup chrono. Huh. Disables energy shield recharge generation, prevents energy shield from recovering above these. Against recoup based on the amount of physical damage mitigated by the hit and the enemy's power. Huh. It cannot be used for self-damage. Okay. It would still be good for me. It's right there. I mean, I'd still be preventing a fuck ton of physical damage, so like, I could use it as a buffer. If I have, yes. Yeah. Recalm them. Yeah, exactly. Like this. Zeri's Splendor double heart bounds. Yeah, they got the Sacred Faith. Iron Reflexes. Plague Bearer. Oh, damn. So here's a setup. This is Iron Ward. Yeah, sadly. Skeletal Snipers. Wolf Pack. So he's blowing both of those up. I don't get the poison, I'll be honest. The poison does confuse me as well. Oh, guess he's using Plague Bearer in conjunction with it. What's Varashta bringing to the table? Huh. Does it have a 6-link? Yeah, ES applies to armor node. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the bottom left node. He's traveling all the way down there for IR. I mean, he's only got 905 energy shield. It has to be a Titan that you go with this. The triple gain is extra, I get. But it has to be a Titan. Only boots in yes. Okay. Maybe budget. Could be. Spirit, but not a Malice Spirit? It has to be Titan. Maybe not Bleed, but it has to be Titan. You want to see Titan or Pathfinder? Yeah. Titan. He's got no weapon. Double of those. This one's got energy shield on it. Thorns. Yeah, I mean this is like This doesn't have any armor applies as elemental or anything. Damage taken recouped as life. Oh, weird. Okay, weapon set 2 has this filter. I mean, you do get to use that modifier. 15% damage taken recouped as life is actually really good. Well, no, because you're not taking damage, right? You'd be mitigating it. Once again, so he goes shield. He doesn't go Malice Scepter. He also doesn't have to gain his extras. He just has Spirit. What's his pathing? Avatar of Fire. Physical Mastery, Deliberate Minion Pact. Okay. Explain the empty setup. Commiserate. Raging Spirits. Elemental Weakness. Purity of... Thunderstorm Volcano? There's all sorts of stuff going on in this setup. I mean, honestly, I think at this point, I just have to send it and see, like... Yeah, I just have to see what it does. I think that would be the play. This is generate rage. You're punching for rage or something. I'd rage for Iron Ward. Yeah, rage would be the thing. You would want rage in some way, yes. If you could consume it. I mean, you'd get this, right? This is what you do. When hit by an enemy. That way you just take a couple, like you take one hit and then boom. Can your mom have a question? Everyone can have a question. That isn't that much percent armor. No, you don't want it for the armor. Like, there's the support gym for you need 10 rage, and you get 35% more damage when you consume that rage. You just wear this. Because this is 10, this is, you know, this is 11 rage. So literally get hit once, you have the rage to consume it right away. So, like, you would definitely go for this to get a 35% damage boost on the skill. Shame for rage. I mean, that one works too as well. Fuck it, let's try it. Let's get it started. Let's fucking get it started. Llama Mama, I'm sorry, but you are shit. I'm gonna delete you. I do not lead Llama Mama. More campaign, yeah. Is there anything? I didn't leave anything on her. Let me check, but I didn't leave anything on her, but I don't need her. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this. That just feels like ass. If I need something, I'll do it again. Okay, Fate of the Val. I am a warrior? Oh, that's the one that goes Titan, right?
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child.
Okay.
Our people made you strong. How were they repaid?
Hit
Sedition and lies.
me so I
Speak now if you
can
choose.
scream. Titans out for Siri. Is it 20 divine that is vengeful? Hit me so I can scream. So that I can cream. Hit me so I can scream. Totally normal name. I can't scream unless you hit me. Hit me so I can scream. There we go. Hit me until I scream. Protection helps me burst. Okay, wait, that's a better name. Hold on. Wait, no, skip. Protection helps me burst. We're protection kids. I'm gonna go with that. Protection helps me burst. Alright, let's do this.
Stop the foundling! Quickly! He's escaping!
Just put on a bunch of Thorns gear. Get the gym on as soon as possible. Get as much armor as soon as possible. And then see what happens.
Have to keep moving. By the first ones, you're alive.
Oh, the first
Now I would
ones.
appreciate it if you could.
Wood club.
Clearfell. Find the miller.
What the hell do I grab to stab him with anyway? It's like a yellow glowing thing. Alright, let's do this. One last attempt. Ah! Attempt. No, zombie. I'm typing. Alright, let's try this. I do need to make a video on my Ignite character. That thing's still absolutely fucked, so I got no reason not to make a video on him. From standard. Because nothing has changed, and if people want to play Ignite crossbows, that character absolutely goats right now. Absolutely goats. End the video for League start to avoid nerf. Well, part of me is like making it because the video just got posted for like the build showcase thing, and they were like, for a single target, you know, against the most powerful bosses, it does good ignite damage, and it's against the Zeth 1, and it's just like barely moving. Like my Zeth 3 moves faster than his Zeth 1. I was like, that's not an ignite at all. I was like, I should probably make a video regarding my my thing.
Brannock, is that you? Split you! Dodge this! Stay back! Don't do this!
I'm testing the circular attack and it was full screen clear on bridge. Oh, really? Ow. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
No mana!
Evasion's cheap. Lemons are? Yeah, I mean... Evasion's just not as used.
Tempered by victory. I'm
The
sorry,
Brenzer? Gotch?
Brannock.
Hope you guys are doing well.
It was me or you.
Okay. Let's buy a bunch of fucking Thorns gear and just send it.
Don't hunt.
What are we salivating over? A non-channeling spell is 4%, non-channeling spell 7%, 17% life cost efficiency. 100 life, 113 energy shield. Got a 7/4, 100, 113 with life cost efficiency. And remove the downside. That is quite the Wrathpith. That is indeed quite the Wrathpith.
Now, if you could channel your violence again.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
That is quite... That is definitely one of the Wrathpiths of all time. Thorns. So what are all the Thorns gear I can wear? What has thorns on it? Oh damn, Batch. Yeah, my mom's really sick right now with something as well. It's really weird. Like, she's like hyper fatigued and just like tired, but it's like no flu, no normal signs of things. So something's going around. Sucks ass. Yeah, there's a Briar Patch, which is the Thorns boots, which is at level 11. I have those. Need some crackage, maybe. I guess the easiest way. This guy's just fucking making them. Why is he making so many fucking Heartbound loops? Crown of Thorns. Crown of Thorns. It's got 6 to 10 with Pain Attunement. Lose 5 life when you use a skill. Fuck yeah! Bramblejack. That's what it was. Yeah, Bramblejack's chest. I can get it. What the fuck? Someone corrupted one to get fucking 6 to 11. The highest roll possible. That guy is living the life, man. He's living the memes. What the fuck is a 6 to 10? Crown of the Pale King. Briar. Sort it. Well, I was trying to get the cheap one. Oh, it goes from 5 to 10. I'm just an idiot. Never mind. I saw the thing. Okay. Yeah. Don't mind me. I get like a one. There's a go. There's a 145. Buy this one. Let's chuck on as much thrown stuff as we can. His crown. His crown cheap. Lower level. Let's see. Crown of the.
What's new?
Oh, Pale King 16. Yeah, yeah. I'll pick it up at some point.
Yes. Oh, nice choice.
Yeah, yeah. I'm level 1 though. Like, it's good, but I gotta get 16. And by the time I'm 16, who knows if we need it? We probably will. But you know, maybe we don't. What if we are the GOAT?
I'll be quick about it. Haven't got all day.
The Bloodthorn. Quarterstaff? That's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Okay, put that on. It's not rerolled. Ah, I am now. What else we say? Bramblejack. I don't get final 4 abyss points. If I'm in. I can't seem to go to the boss spawn. How do you get honestly, the way you get the final points is just keep doing it over and over again. That's it. Just hopefully your RNG is good. There's nothing else to it. Welcome to the game. Yep. High level, just do T15s and hope you get lucky. A 3-socket one. I always sell back if I need to. Is Bramble on Tusk? I don't know. I'll probably need Tusk when I start using the skill, actually. That's a good point. Because I'll need the armor. So yeah, I'll probably have to switch this off to Tusk then. Life on it is good, yeah. But I'll probably end up having to switch when I get deeper in. Is there anything else I need? Boots? Yeah, I got a pair of those. Mine are 12s to 25s, but they've got good movement speed. Got that. I think we're pretty good. I just want to get to the point where I can I'm wearing crown for damage right now. I just need to get to the point where I can get stuff moving. Greater Rune of Tithing. I mean, that's gonna be like way, way deeper in. Good morning, Easy. Okay. We'll go with this and then figure out what we're doing when I get deeper in. Just wear that for now. Lesser Tempered Rune. Like on my other guy, see? I don't know if I have any. No.
Oh, it's you.
Tempered? Was it? Okay, I'm not seeing it. What am I looking for?
A B. Oh. Baited. Alright. Let's get to the point where we can start being a build. Get to the point where we can start being a build. Bite me. Bite my shiny metal ass. In a week then. No, we can start pretty early. Wear what? Oh god. They make a hat. Nice. The Doro beanie. Those are 7x each, 100 thorns. Oh. I just not see it? What level would it be? Enjoy the shower. Ma'am, you're gonna have to hit me harder than that.
Feed. Be still.
Doesn't have a level from it? Oh, really? It doesn't? I go get one then.
Be still.
Be still. Okay. As you wish.
Feed. Be still.
Fine, I'll just beat you up with my stick. It's taking you too long, ma'am. Four to 400 lighting. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. If I remember, it's what math I used. Okay, let me swap over. Nope, not you. Wrong guy.
Go on.
Oh, it's you.
Currency. Fighting. So it just doesn't add. It just adds nothing. It's kind of wild. You can put this in any level and it just is fine. That seems crazy. A level requirement.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. I mean, I probably don't want to put in the... I don't know what I want to put it into.
This lair. How deep does it go?
And throwing support for bonk.
Forged by
Alright, let's get more armor.
flame.
I don't know what's up. Maybe. Don't know how to go there. Standing desk would be nice. Just for the possibilities. I need to figure out,
Let's get boots on. Yeah.
Corruption
Well,
has
you know.
twisted it into a nightmare.
The thorn stuff is just here to get me there for now. I could theoretically use anything. It's gonna be all about armor when I get later in.
A horrific task. But to protect
So I'll think about it.
Clearfield-
We'll see. One piece. I think it's like a level 1, like the first spirit gem. So I just need to start taking fizz hits to the face, and the build is online. But Heartbound loop is 32. So that'll be like the real point of it. Yeah, basically I need though, like I said, I need armor to trigger it because I need to prevent physical damage. It's based off of prevented physical damage. So yeah, whatever I do, it's gonna have to wait until I get prevented. What are we doing? I'm gonna try to make Iron Ward. I'm gonna try.
This radiates a strange energy. One of the crystals.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try.
I should light them all.
Be good. Hope so. It definitely looks fucking cool. So if it works, sweet. But it's gonna have to actually fucking work. Which is the thing. Gonna actually have to fucking work. We just gotta hope we can like prevent enough armor damage and then heartbound quick enough and make all that stuff happen. We'll see.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
We'll see how it goes. Damn it. Making me swing. Swinging it around.
They still defend their land, even after all this time.
Cookies. What kind? That is true, DPL. If build is shit, variety happens quicker. We'll see. This be shit.
My strength grows.
What? So much protein in making a stand. I'm aware of that. My viewership numbers tell me that that is the case. I'm just vibing, dude.
No challenge.
Brown sugar, sage, cardamom, sable cookies, and pecan oat brittle cookies. Pecan oat, huh?
There's one of those beacons.
Interesting.
Whatever these are, that's 2.
Oats. That is a lot of skill gems. Pecan brittle, so good. I need to make oatmeal raisin cookies. I haven't had them in a long time. I want some oatmeal raisin cookies. The epic battle of man with stick versus man with bigger stick. Man with stick wins.
Go with honor.
Bits.
There is nothing.
We're rolling again. We're trying, man. We're trying. I'm giving it the old college what the fuck try. Show stick. I mean, yeah, you could always take the lazy approach. We're trying. We're giving this a shot. I don't know if it's any good, but we're gonna try it. It's a well sprinting. I mean, it is a bear after all. Would kind of make sense. You ain't gonna fucking trip a bear over it when it's in full sprint. Them fuckers are quite something. So not even bear. It does look funny, yes. I guess when we do is it right when we do ritual? We can do well, at least demon form floats. It's sort of flying. What are we doing? We're praying that this build is something more exciting than the last ones. It's a fantastic feeling on a Monday. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh, okay. Grab that. So where am I gonna travel to first? I guess that's gonna be the question. I think I almost need to head up right away. Maybe? Because I might need the minion revive nodes as soon as possible. when I get 32.
There'll be no passage here.
Hmm. Do I just head towards those? Out the gate? Probably. Hmm.
I remember
one's great?
this place.
Respec when you get the chest.
What happened here? This, I friend.
Maybe. But I kind of just want to start yelling as soon as possible.
Now this furious, I would ask. Stick to the cairns.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
You have.
I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to yell as soon as possible, but
Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
I might be able to. We're building Iron Ward. We're gonna punch ourselves in the face by killing minions to make it so that we can explode. Definitely not a masochist. Don't ask questions. Was it mix?
The grim.
Sounds kink. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I got no idea. Minion revive. It had to go up there. Armor. That doesn't do shit for me. 3 armor per 1 energy shield on boats. That's gonna be okay. But you can get a lot more armor than energy shield on boats. Increased defenses. That is a long distance to go for those. I do have those armor nodes there, though, I can take to make it better. There are nodes to increase prevented. Increase prevented damage? Don't know. Prevented. There's that one for regen. There's that one for recoup. Prevent. Doesn't look like it. I know there's fizz damage reduction on shields as like a flat, but I don't know if there's like a anything beyond that.
For a moment, everything felt alive.
Chance to defend for 200 armor. Yeah, there's that. Bleed plant caster with tornadoes. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna take all the armor applies to elemental that I can get anyway, like in the build. Because the whole goal would be like, yeah, hopefully just like become thick enough to just walk around, wait the 3 seconds, and explode the screen. That's the goal. How it actually pans out, I have no idea, but that's the goal. Because the skill has absolutely insane AoE. As long as I can get it to spool up fast enough, then I should be able to blow the whole fucking screen up. Every like 3.5 seconds. Hopefully. Hopefully. Half the time it's iPods, yep.
Quickly, my
But
family
also
is-
like 800 times the
I will
AoE.
gladly honor this request.
Should probably put some links on my fucking staff attack if I'm gonna beat people up with a stick. But also, meh.
There's another.
Those thorn sports in it. Yeah, I probably should. I was hoping to get to ritual like this, but it's gonna be a little slow.
3 down, 3 to come.
Is for damage if you. Yeah. Get some supports. After you retaliate with thorns. Red skills deal thorns damage on the next hit for 6 hits after retaliate. Damage twice. Barbs and cold burst. After retaliation. Okay. Barb 3? I guess for leveling, Barb 3 is fine. I get hit enough. That's more consistent, but twice on their next hit. Damage on their next 6 hits. Yeah, Barb 2 is probably better for single target. We'll do that. Let's go this way. Else better? Yeah. The hope is we don't have to worry about this soon. Just gotta get whatever level it is to first start using the skill. It might come down to needing like an absolute metric ton of armor early on. Also, I mean, I guess most things would Presumably deal physical damage early on. Alright, where are you? We'll find out. I should actually just... No. Well, I'll do it later. I was gonna say, I should probably just corrupt a +1 version of the skill gem now. But... it won't really matter.
Has not been abandoned.
Because I can't get that many low-level skill gems. They are probably quite fucking expensive. So I'll wait till later to do it. Cheaper to do it on the high level spirit gems. Because yeah, if I want to scale this thing, I'm going to need to...
Just what I
some
need.
weird. Kind of, yeah. Add it to the list of things that are slightly weird. This one has a 21, 23. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, realistically for me, I just need a 21. 20, the quality is stun buildup, which I guess is good, but... need to feel the weight of the gems. Yep. Yeah, links are... links are gonna be a thing. Enduro School of Combat. Yeah, it's... it'll be fine. I mean, I guess first of all, this is just a proof of concept. Like, is it gonna actually... does it look like it has scaling? If I get to T1 maps and I can, like, blow up a rare, it's possible it fucking works. We'll find out, I guess.
Your soul will be quite the trophy, Karui.
I'm a trophy. Wow, I'm special.
Cut down. These spirits are mine.
At your request.
High octane combat right here.
Your name.
High octane combat. It's the one you find at Goodwill. That's a real trophy. Made of foil and scrap wood. Hey, that means somebody made it.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
That's a fucking winner right there. Yeah, I just gotta hope that this actually does make me thick as fuck. One staff smack at a time. I mean, that's also possible, yes. I choose to believe someone took effort and made history by making an award for the first time. And that was a fascinating story. Is a posted name for the name. Hell yeah. Easy, like easy retrophying, right? If somebody beats you in whatever you got a trophy for, just post a note the name and bada boom bada bing. New person can be recognized. Genius. Misspelled, crossed out, rewritten. I mean, yeah, true. You can just do this. And it pretty much takes care of itself for a while. Right, let's go this way. It is quite different with and without gear. Yep. That is a faux show.
Not long to go now.
Ow. Fucking ignites.
One more to go.
I have 87 strength. Good shit.
Your way has no place here, currently.
Uh-huh. Sorry. Reading my things there, lady.
Your soul is mine.
Poke, poke,
My love, I
poke,
call to you.
poke.
Foul intruder.
Could you?
Epic fighting! High octane combat!
It was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your
Is that what Dad made for his sister? Shit. Damn! That's a nice looking table. Looks like a Catan board. Hell yeah. This is definitely the combo game bay. This is exactly what they were thinking we were gonna do. Down for the first build there. That's a nice looking table. Very clean.
You have the keys.
I'm building combo points.
At last, it's open. Praise the first one.
Raise the first ones.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum.
It's all scrap one. Took
The
like 2 months.
family of
Damn.
Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family.
My family.
Doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
So now we gotta see if we can just hold left click on this guy. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, so slow due to chilled ground, but I was like, I must not move.
You've earned it.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Tusk at 11.
Oi, a word.
Corruption has.
Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Alright, we gotta find the ritual place, because I don't know, but I think we can may go right away. Let's just go fucking look for the ritual thing. New ones from a cycle of enemy piano keys. Damn. He is the uncle with the great hobby. Yeah, love to have one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what level Iron Ward is. I think it's level 1 though, so hopefully I can go right away into it. And that'd be fucking goated.
My story continues.
Yeah, man, ouch. Yeah, get some rest, man. Get some rest. Hopefully you feel better. Hopefully you feel better. Not a fun time being sick. That's for sure. Oh, this is holy shit. Hell yeah, I got the toolkit, man.
Meat creature.
Meat creature. A creature made of meat. Wait. Aren't I a creature made of meat?
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
Made of meat. Ow. Chaos damage hurts. Fuck your chaos damage.
Should be the last beat.
Plenty of hobbies on. Hell yeah. Okay. Templing. I mean, I'll just put the room down and leave.
That does it. This place has taken a beating. It glows like the beacons outside.
Wait. That's a fucking horrible pathing. Okay, run
The
temple.
temple shifts beneath my feet.
Walk in. Close temple. Onwards! As you do. Use the campaign, just delete the whole temple off.
Traveler. That voice. What sinister shadow lurks here?
Ads. Don't worry, nothing in the ads right now. Just me beating shit with a stick. I will not press the big key while the ads are going. Though actually it will take me longer than the ads take to get through the zone. Oh, traveler. The server just went down for maintenance. Shit. That happens. Ah! Okay, there we go. Got a dex node. Oh, it's not enough. Whoops. I need one more level. Oh, damn. That is one hell of a desk. Solid as fuck. Oh yeah, I can get, husks now. I'll do this. Get the spirit gem. Get tusks. Go from there. And go from there. Though, I mean, I could go for the, armor applies to elemental stuff first. It could make campaign a bit easier, but... we'll see.
No challenge!
Okay. One more somewhere. Ashes of Creation? Nope. Robbers, it's evasion based. Yeah, kinda. When you think of what they're supposed to be like working with, doesn't exactly seem like an evasion thing, but then again, not the first thing that has an oddity to it. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard that laugh line. What the fuck was that? That was, oh, something. Ronald McDonald got on the good stuff. He does it every time. Does he? I've just never noticed it then. I've never noticed it. It does? Does it? Man, I am not paying attention when I'm doing the campaign. That is what I've learned there. I had no idea he does that.
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
Uh-huh. It doesn't? Huh. I see. Okay, thank fuck I got the boots on before I fought him. That's gonna make killing him a lot easier. Do. Where'd you go? Stop running away from me. It's time to fight. of the ooze. Fight me!
You are seen and dead. The end of living is nigh. Oblivion awaits.
Do 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 do.
Shadows should remain where they belong.
Okay, and we get Iron Ward level 4. There it is. Alright. We can immediately start yelling at things. Let's put some holes in this thing, put some supports in this thing, and then see what we do.
Hello, see you. Thank you.
I think I should probably go straight for like
He lives up to his reputation.
+1. And then whatever else I do. This one projectile skills doesn't do anything for me. Okay, so I need to go buy a 5 socket. We'll go do that real quick. And buy the Tusk chest piece as well while I'm at it. That would have been a crazy amulet for League start. Yep. That's why I like that. I'm like, damn. That's pretty good. So 25 and then armor 150? What's the top end? 155. Does this come with sockets? I'm not gonna buy that many sockets, okay. Two for this one. And then pull it up. Scrap it up. And can I put lessers in it for armor? Well, that doesn't fucking help me. Doesn't say what level it. Oh, there it is, 15. We got the 331 armor from the chest piece. Okay. And then we need a 5 socket.
Hail.
Just because it's going to make leveling a lot easier. And only cost me
I'll post it right away.
1C. Okay. Switch over to this and start yelling at things.
This. So if we... It's in my...
Boom. I probably should go list that actually on sale as well. Because I bought it, but I don't need it. Welcome back.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay. And we got the Tusk armor on. Really, I should just look and see what gives me even more armor, but we'll see how quickly I generate now. Let's see. So now this requires +1 to Fizz Mastery. Let's do Brutality for now. Because why not? I'm not doing any gain as extras at the moment. Well, I mean, I could buy a gain as extra. Eh. I don't know if heft works. I could go for the rage nodes and use that, but I don't want to. Let's do bleed. Let's do brutality 3. And I guess break armor for now. Okay. Let's see what this does. So now when we take hits, we'll generate. Rose sword. Alright, hit me. Okay, we generate pretty quickly. And then, boom. Okay. Alright. Let's see what happens. Have this guy hit us. Which is a full blast too.
You were no warrior.
Well, he fucking died. Okay. I mean, so far so good. Should get a big armor shield. Because I can't wear the scepter for a while. Or the heartbound for a bit. So a big armor shield could be very good.
Is that what's
Prevent
been
all
eating our
damage,
cattle?
basically.
You won't
37.
get away from me. Rage all you want, beast.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill the Crowbell before I get to blow up on him. Hold on, I gotta let the Crowbell hit me in the next spot, because I just do enough damage that he's gonna kill me, or he's gonna die. Here, hit me. One more. Boom. Okay. It's essentially an insta-phase.
One less danger to threaten our home.
Okay. Essentially just instantly phased him. Energy shield on boots. Well, maybe I should go for more physical stuff then in the beginning. There's a lot of armor stuff there. Break armor. Melee damage. Phases extra fire. What's this way? These are gonna be good nodes here. Maybe I try that actually first. Traveling here is gonna kinda suck. Good armor is LA. I know there's this one, which I probably would want to go for. I could just go straight down this way. And then go for revenge. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight down this way, and then pick up this area. Because that'll get me rage as well, so that I can actually use the rage support like I want to. I'll do that. Making it so I get rage on hit would be huge for 35% more damage.
Run, riot!
Okay, well, I mean, there's a plan here. There's a plan here. It's a weird plan, but it's a plan. Just gotta get myself punched in the face a lot. Quite the plan. Hold on, baby. We good. I mean, shit certainly blows up. Okay. That is such a large area effect. Holy cow. That is a pretty significant area effect. Hit me.
No challenge.
Okay. I'm taking some damage, so more armor. Probably helps. At least I'm 100% sure that the
I can put right one thing, at least.
the supports work on it, because it is bleeding. So that's good. That part is quite good. Break armor. Instantly heavy stun that guy. What's funny is all these skill gems I'm gonna be getting are nothing to me because it's a spirit skill. So like I can't level it up the normal way. Can't level up the way you normally would.
I think I should be careful.
Okay, keep going this way. Yeah, attack area damage. So there's physical there, there's armor there, armor applies there, then the thorn stuff for the armor there, and then the rage there. Yeah, there's plenty of nodes over there. Okay, that's definitely where I want to go. It's gonna have the most scaling for me.
Back down.
Oh, interesting. You like actually quite rapidly fire it off. Good to know. Oh. Survive slams. Yeah, we'll see. But I do feel like I'm probably gonna have to auto attack for a while here in the beginning. Where's Shiver? There it is now. Oh, does it? Hell yeah. Actually got something that is functional and works. Smooth. USB-C charging. Fucking handy. Hell yeah. USB-C is nice.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Inch for that. Okay.
Your luck has run out, foundling.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
You bastard! Face me!
I'll rip your damn throat out. Take it!
Okay.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
Not bad. Not naming any Nintendos. I don't do that. Lawyers will be sniffing. Blood in the water. I wonder why. What does it say? Melee attack. Melee attack.
Windbreaker.
Melee attacks, huh? If I want to wear a scepter, I can't wear that. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to think about what I do with that then. At some point. Gotta grab a couple more int nodes, because I need it for the helmet. Then I'm gonna need more spirit gems, like wolf pack and stuff, to make it fully work.
You were no worry.
Weird. Did no damage to him. That's a very nice looking skill. So yeah, if I can make it do damage. Hopefully there's a play here. It's gonna actually make it do damage. Which is a bit tricky.
Geonor must be made to answer for his crimes.
We'll see at 32 when I can get the Heartbound on. Ah, actually a shield is bad for this setup now that I think about it. Well, not really. Because you can't block the self-damage from the minions, so it's still fine. If you wanted to go that route, you could. Yeah. It might work. Yeah, the weapon choice is going to be interesting. Depends entirely on how many hits I have to take to make it happen. 'Cause the more hits I gotta take, the worse off I'm, man, for the whole thing. 'Cause it requires more and more spirit reservation. With more and more. How many hits is it gonna take? Yeah, it requires more and more spirit reservation with more and more armor.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
First ones.
What madness is this?
Get down here, sir. Sir, why are you not doing physical damage to me? Actual reroll? Yes. Actual reroll. One last desperate gasp. What's something now? Iron Ward.
Nothing sacred anymore.
Iron Ward. We take physical damage. We mitigate that physical damage, stack it up as Iron Ward, and then Iron Ward explodes. Doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna use Heartbound Loops to have minions spawn, kill the minions, and take the damage that way.
Stronger with every strike.
No idea if it's gonna work. But we're gonna give it a shot. Because the benefit of this versus Poe 1's Rocket Jungle. I don't think Rocket Cage brings enough defense to the table. Because giving up Brass Dome for like 3,000 armor is so difficult. Look up.
Face me!
Hope you're having a good one. Because the whole point is to... Skulls is better. Totem mana. Well, the problem is like you have to actually use a fuck ton of mana. Which is a problem. And you give up some elemental damage taken as against armor rolls and stuff. And more armor and more energy shield if you want to go that route. So I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I mean, all I know right now is just Titan Brass Dome and just seeing what happens. That's okay with throwing stuff to spend mana. I mean, maybe. I do not know. You could probably generate some way of massively boosting the amounts of mana you're spending. And then go Skulls. We'll see. We'll see if this way works. If it doesn't, we always got Skulls to back up to. Yeah, that's true. For sure.
Horrific! They're insane!
Okay.
Husband, this interloper
See how
has
this goes.
the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
You are nothing but a tyrant!
Skill Gem's definitely
Easy
gonna
prey.
fall behind. Slowly.
Bend! You will pay for that. Great Wolf, have you?
I mean, the armor's definitely doing its job.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more.
No, he's
from
like
you.
phased
You
over
are
already.
too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me? After
Yeah, the only thing he's
all
able to do
I've
damage to me
given
right now
you.
is the cold.
Chilling frost. The air grows colder.
That was weird.
I hit him with him, but he didn't seem to do anything. I guess it's, yeah. The problem with the Spirit Gem now is like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to level the Spirit Gem up as fast as the other gems.
Swift as death.
And that is a problem.
Imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted.
So it's not actually like keeping up with damage.
Agna shall slay again.
Not keeping up in damage like it needs to.
Chilling frost.
Yeah, so.
Requiem on high.
It's doing some, but it's not doing what it needs to be because it's gonna fall behind. Hmm.
No noose this time.
No, I'm just like.
Myself. You are nothing.
Yeah, I have no increases at the moment.
First one's ire.
I was just testing it there to see what it was doing.
That will not go unpunished.
It certainly stuns. I'll give it that.
Desolation.
Sir, get out of the wall.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered.
I'm surprised he does damage to me at this stage.
But soon all were devoured.
Is that not Fizz? No, it's Fizz.
Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour.
No, I haven't mapped anything yet.
Some are sour.
I probably will pick it up to see. I'm going right next to it, so. Okay, that's mostly physical.
And I am ravenous. Requiem on high.
It does not work for self-damage.
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
He does not do a lot of
Solstice
physical.
Of pain.
He is mostly cold damage based.
Chilling frost.
Getting him to hit me with physical damage seems to be a bit of a thing.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
Okay. Yeah, he's he does not do a lot of physical stuff.
Allow me to clear your mind.
Grab those.
If only for a moment.
That. Yeah.
The madness.
The madness.
Consumed my being. Oriana. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages. From the desert. From the Vastiri?
Stop yapping.
Yes. Find.
Yeah. I can get 5% from that, and then I can get 5% physical energy shield from that. So it would be like.
We must make haste.
Oh, wait, this does? Prevented. Yeah, this does actually. Recouped his life. So 5% of it will be like recoup. Yeah, that's a good point. So, yeah. Might have some healing against enemies, yeah. Are you two done? Thank you. So, yeah, maybe there's something there. Some type of interaction. We'll see.
We can find.
Started skipping the RP. Yeah.
It isn't
Probably would have been better to do so.
for an oh.
Well, 6 Spirit Gem is 3. 3x? I need to buy one then.
Well, sir, we have a...
This outmoves swiftly.
Very low armor, of course. Let me switch over to my other character and buy that then.
A culture of warriors. Only the toughest survive here.
Have an order?
Let's see. I have Exalts. I want Spirit. Spirit 6. Oh, okay. If you're selling it, it's 3. If you're buying it, it's 7.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wandering Reliquary. Recoup his life. Yeah. Just no armor. Uh. Five to 1.
All right, your order is registered.
We'll see if any of them pop. What's the level 8? Level 8 Spirit Gem, 61 Exalts. Hell yeah, it is. Recoups life, rage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean getting some recoup from that could be good. Cause that'll be at like 10% recoup at that point. That could be pretty good.
Become dirt.
Was it 305 exalts? Nice. Oh, easily, yeah. Yeah, if they keep popping off and the recoup happens with full mitigation, yeah, the regen would be insane. Yeah, it's 8 seconds, but like, it's still, you know. It's still a lot of recoup. Just keep topping yourself off with it non-stop. Could be very strong. Have the armor applied the armor applied to elemental, and then like massive recoup on top of it. Could work out pretty well.
2.4. Yeah, once you scale it, it gets really stupid. I think I'm gonna go for the Gain Thorns node first. Yeah, I don't know if it does damage. Find out. I don't know, it could have for recoup, but then you give up all the massive armor bonuses you get from those Titan nodes, so I feel like if you're leaning this heavily into armor, it's better to go Titan. And we get a lot more power out of the small nodes. That's funny. I get a notification that it's completed on a character that can't access Angie. Oh, got them both. I mean, that is pretty fucking nice. If that can keep up. I killed his like minion dudes up there as well. You have to be pure fizz, right? Yeah, you're pure fizz. Is she always there? I don't know. Why do I think she's not always there? Yeah, single target for me right now is where I'm missing out on the damage. But not on that.
It is done.
I mean, realistically, yeah, if I'm immortal... Jizz? Okay. If I'm immortal, it doesn't fucking matter if my single target gets lower than I would like. It's still gonna fucking... I could just tank everything and just do it. She is, not Jizz.
You've got some goods in.
Okay, there we go. $22 for that. 18 for that, okay. Been here too long. Glad to have you. Okay. So now we got the other helmet. We should be better off.
The trail.
If I wanted to do... Yeah, if I get this, and then I get this, I can start using the Rage and drop Brutality and maybe grab a Gain as extra wand.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani.
Though the problem with going wand is I'm not going to be able to use these two. Because they're melee strikes. Huh. That is a bit of a problem.
What could they need so much metal for? You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale.
The weapon selection is going to be kind of odd. I don't entirely know what to do with it. You can equip a non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman. But less spirits and non-minion skills have less reservation efficiency. I mean, depending on my reservations and how many animals I need to hold, that could be the play. Depends on my spirit, I guess. Be the play. I should probably grab the physical stuff, but I'll go for the thorns. Because, then I could shapeshift. I could be a bear and use all the shapeshift nodes.
Weakling!
But also gives you armor and armor. Blood of Ellie. Yeah.
These Faradin play a dangerous game.
I mean, if I take enough damage, then that would be probably the play. Be able to wear a talisman.
Face me!
Be able to wear a talisman and just rip with that. It's possible, actually. Really, it just comes down to, can I get enough spirit then to fit in enough minions to trigger the skill gem. We'll have to look at that, I guess. Have to give that a look. 'Cause each minion dying is 360. Multiply that by 500%. And then however much I need for the skill. Can't stop, won't stop. The jackhammer is loose. Yeah, that's possible. That's the play. Yeah, it'll depend entirely on minion count. how many minions I need and how much damage I'm taking, and if it's 2 of those rings, maybe that's what matters the most. Living lightning. Will they be classified as dying?
Weakling!
Okay, that doubled how much it's storing. What the fuck is going on?
Miners. What happened here?
Okay, so now we store twice as much explosive energy. Probably when I get to Heartbound loop levels, I'm gonna have to really look at my armor amounts. I need to boost that up quite a lot, I think. And so I gotta pee. Good timing. Use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I'll have to look at my heartbound loop armor. Let's keep going. Because, yeah, I think if I start, like, taking 360 physical damage, that's going to really punch me in the face, so I gotta really have a fuck ton of armor. Can't get past the first version? Oh, man. Like, no damage? I fucking felt that in the last setup.
Breathe it in! Burn! Burn! Burn!
Using Ignite build. Don't know, maybe. Can I tank this? Yes.
Deep breath.
Let's get a surprising amount of physical on that attack. Whoa! Okay.
Sand and steel.
That attack, however, is fire damage, and I don't have any fire resist.
You'll burn. Burn, oppressors.
Got it.
She's coming.
For the king.
Yeah, that I can tank, but
Burn, oppressors. Deep breath.
flamethrower does fire damage. Who could have guessed?
I am the sun. Burn, burn, burn.
I just beat her up. I never got to use the ability. Cause
Maybe she knows what's
she didn't do enough physical damage. Hell yeah, I want cold flamethrower. Cryo thrower. What? No.
But there is.
Source, let us see.
She does not have any Oh, I made a mistake. Oh well. I just realized. Guess what character that I just deleted all my Sekima stuff was on?
Cower!
Whoops. I forgot about that completely.
These statues are older
Oh, well,
than
whatever.
anything I've ever seen.
They're cheap. I can just buy new ones. Honestly, I mean, I won't do it until I'm on the loop. Wait. Will I lose life? Will I lose honor? From heartbound loops hitting me in the face? I would, if you take damage. Guess I'm doing Trial Master. Done heartbound loops. Yeah, I don't know either. Cause I just thought about it there. I'm like, will that punch me in the face? Yeah, I could just do trial, it's fine. It's not a problem. It just made me laugh when I started thinking about it. I was like, wait a second. Hulking. Yeah, the armor and then hulking and then whatever the last one is. I don't know what the... Get more armor, get small nodes, and then get... something. We got our new Night Rain build. Shit. Build potential in a video game? Crazy. Crazy.
There's a blood L2 spam. That's very satisfying. Gotta have the backup. Yep. The AoE of this thing is insane. It's just gonna be a question of like, does it actually do enough damage to be worth building into?
You were no warrior.
We'll find out. I won't be able to get to the Heartbounds today because it's 32, but we'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll try to get as far in the next hour as I can, but oh. We'll see how far we get. It was 1-2. What? Racehorses. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. I don't know if it will, but just really depends on what that last number, you know, if the number is calculated in such a way that is actually useful. Because it's got a big number, but in context to the rest of things, who knows what it actually means.
Face me.
Who knows what it means in the context of the rest of the game. Okay, why am I not getting anything that lets me go forward? Okay. Can we walk? Now we walk. Alright, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, the one girl. Where are you?
I have no limitations.
No limitations. Oh. I mean, yeah, realistically, it does mean that if I'm hitting myself constantly in the face,
No challenge.
there isn't a point in grabbing the ES one, because that's going to be, even if I'm taking a little bit of damage, the energy shield is just going to go down non-stop. So going pure armor in life is the better play. I'm pretty sure. As I will never really have time to spool up.
Sick. Sounds like it's going around, man. Everyone seems to be slightly off.
I know nothing
Off of health right now.
What secrets lie within?
Seems to be going around.
There's nothing just about excessive punishment.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Aria.
I avoided it. Oh, yeah.
Mists of Sulamit.
Mist of Salami. Ow, that is not a fizz attack. That is.
Oh, you sting like the scorpion. Tight.
Okay. I have to use it twice there in that fight.
A coin? What is this?
What is this? Money? Why is he like so surprised? A coin? What is this?
Let battle be joined.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Okay.
Open the way.
That'd be funny. You hire a bodyguard and all he does is just stand there.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
Like, are you gonna do something? No, just gonna have him hit me.
Tower.
They'll die. Don't worry about it. I need to grab a shield. I get a lot more armor right now. See what a good level 20 shield looks like. Let's see. Shield level 22. Armor 250? No, too much. 100. Doomgate. Enemies are called on block. You take 32% damage from block hits. Increased block chance. Oh, okay. What else do we have? Yeah, let's try like a 5 exalt. Oh, the Window of Paradise is a good shield at this level? Huh, okay. Sure, why not? That works for me. 132 armor. All resist. Why not? Wear that and then put on some kind of one hand stick. Improve my armor slightly. Do I have any low-level maces? I have no low-level one-hand maces? Okay. Let's go buy something from the vendor. Doesn't really matter. Just needed a bit more armor.
You may the so. Take your time.
Sure.
May its
You work.
sands guide you.
Onwards. Yeah, a bit more armor is good because it'll ramp up a bit faster. There we go. Boom.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Swarm them. No way. Damn. Yeah, the more armor I have, the more it ramps, so...
These demons no quarter.
I guess that's, like, right now, I'm... estimated is 75, so... There's still, like, a good 15% of this damage that I could be...
No challenge.
mitigating. Yeah, okay. So it could be ramping up 15% faster. I mean, realistically, I guess I'm not gonna need that much, like, armor for art bounds, because they only do 360, but, you know. If I gotta stack it anyway, I might as well stack it in such a way that it really fucking functions. Oh.
The final gate is broken.
Maybe this is worth uninstalling. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we can get somewhere decent. Numbers wise, but
Noxious sycamore.
He? Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands!
it's somewhat chunky.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands!
You just, you know, right now. My man doesn't want to attack me enough to spool it up fast.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
These guys do nothing. I'm preventing all of their damage.
And I shall give you.
We shall finish this. But
Okay.
not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Quickly.
He has the beast.
He conjures
I
the very
must stop
sands
him.
against us.
Doop 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 doop. Yeah, okay. I mean, that part worked out just fine.
We would not speak to. I will tell your tale.
Okay. I'm glad someone's telling it. Sure, shit ain't gonna be me.
Ah, yes.
Okay, let's keep going. Yeah. Get that next level. Get a couple more level ups to the skill gem.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
Because 360 is going to be quite a lot. Alright, those tornadoes probably do fizz damage. But fizzed over time damage.
Fear will best you!
Because realistically, yeah, I'll drop the thorn stuff if the loop starts working. As, I won't have a weapon to attack with thorns for, and I don't need it, like, I won't be getting hit. I'll be hitting myself, but it's not like I'm going to be getting hit in the way that makes thorns functional, so I probably will end up dropping all that stuff off. Even the stuff I'm picking up now. I'm just going to have that for a couple levels, and I'll unspec out of it at 30 so, if it works.
What is this place?
Yeah. Probably overnight I'll list all this. I gotta tweak the prices of everything I'm selling. Let some of it sell because I do need some more money. The AoE of that is so fucking impressive. That's the one thing I'm noticing constantly. Fucking right click and things like 3 screens over, just like blah. No, it's not going to end up being a Thorns build. It is at the moment, but I'm hoping just to use Iron Ward by looping Heartbound loops. Basically, kill a bunch of minions, make it do fizz damage to me, stack Iron Ward, and then right click and I have it explode, like that. But right now I'm just using Thorns level because I'm needing to be hit.
And the light withers.
Iron Ward is a, Iron Ward is this.
Feel my wrath!
It's a spirit gem that takes the fizz mitigation that you've done, stores it up, and allows you to explode it. And it gets like this massive AoE, as you can see there. So by stacking armor and making it so that I mitigate most of the damage from Heartbound loops, I should be able to, like, you know, stack it real quick. But I don't know if it's gonna be like good single target. I just think it's an interesting concept for a bit, and figure out to give it a shot. 'Cause it's working here. Boom. That's just Iron Ward. Fucking exploding, man. But yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be like, you know, long run viable or whatnot. The biggest thing is what it is. It's not a spell, so it doesn't have like spell scaling. It's not an attack or a spell or anything like that. It's just a persistent spirit skill. So the scaling might be really weird on it to like get scaling on it, and then You can't really get levels for it as well, so it's kind of hard to figure out if it's going to be usable. Yeah, it's generic fizz, and then, you know, gain his extras on top of it. From a wand or something like that. And then you have to wear, like, a spirit scepter, more likely than not, to be able to have enough spirit to, you know, do the rest of it, so... Get enough minions to kill the minions off. Yeah, like, realistically...
Fear will best you.
How it works in a, like, not a weird build, I don't know. Tons of attributes. Yeah. Maybe. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not,
It's exceptional.
I'm not super confident in this, but... I'm curious to see what it does, so... Figured I'd give it one more shot on a build this league. Because I have definitely come up empty on everything else I've tried to do. Just way too restrictive, so... We'll see how this one goes. We'll see how this one goes. I'm off the 24th my time, so that would be my Wednesday? A smite angle? What's smite? Oh, Smith. Okay. I read that as smite. Don't mind me. Smith. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure what it's supposed to be. I went Titan just because of the small nodes getting boosted, and then also we get a bunch more power from the chest piece, because I'm wearing Brass Dome, which has like 3,500 armor, and then 50% more from being a Titan. So we get a lot more armor as a result of that, and then that hopefully helps in some way, but... I don't know. I do not know how the fuck this is gonna go. $22. 10 more and I could get Heartbound on, but then I have to buy a bunch of armor, stuff, gear, and things, and I don't have extra currency for that just yet.
It's enormous.
Deal 2 on armor prevents else. Maybe? Yeah, I mean, all you have to do is prevent physical damage in some way. It just says whatever way you're doing it. So... getting this guy to hit me with enough physical damage seems to be difficult. Sir? I mean, yeah, true. Not a great fight for a thorn setup. As you kind of can't get hit. Hit me. Hit me. That's not physical. Hit me! Is it? That's terrifying. Hit me! Dude, I can't get this guy to hit me. I couldn't do it. I took no damage on that fight just because he just would not smack me.
Make my escape.
Just fucking standing there, be like, please. Have the Worm's damage is stunning for the buff. Oh yeah.
This. Stay inside.
Hit me. Motherfucker did not want to hit me. Just straight up said no. Yeah, sometimes when you do like these self-hit setups, you definitely do notice you're like, things don't really hit you as often as you think they do.
This place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
Oh. Let's check in this rage on hit stuff.
Gruesome creature!
Because if we can generate, you know. Yeah, but there's a support that will give me 35% more damage if I can consume 10 rage. So these 4 nodes is just equivalent to 35% damage support, which is why I was thinking about getting it. Basically, the moment I take a hit once, I can then use the support. Which is well, like maybe that's a good idea. Which I guess I could already grab. It looks like I'm generating rage fast enough. Just to see if it feel like what it feels like. Rage. Do I have it? I think I tested it already. Yeah, this one. 35% more damage if you can spend 10 rage. I was like, that probably is pretty good. On the skill. So I'll just generate rage and then okay. Like that. Boom. Eat the get hit once, get 10 rage, eat the rage, explode. Deal 35% more damage. Should be a pretty good combo. But yeah, for the most part, right, it's not gonna do anything besides the fact that it helps me blow up for more. I just wanted to try it to make sure it works. It does work though, so that's good to see. Honestly, what I should probably go for actually is the recoup already. Because that'd just be a massive amount of healing at this point. Fat recoup, yeah. Just like Giga stacked amulet. It may need spirit on it though, which is gonna be the problem. Let me actually go for the recoup down here, because I think that's gonna be really powerful here soon. Because I think I'll need the recoup once I start taking punches in the face from, as a way to regenerate all this. Recoup life, percent life, armor, spirit. Let's see what happens. Did you miss? Sir? Yeah, it takes a bit of time right now to kill anything. I mean, I'm tanky though, so I guess, you know. Why am I picking up support 2s? I'm not gonna fucking use support 2s. No, that's just Mace Strike. Is there a Bone Shredder? I don't even know if there is. Can I punch myself in the face with Bone Shredder?
Serpent treachery!
Because, I mean, that would work. Fucking Bone Shredder would be great. Ow. Against dots? Not at all right now. I mean, I'll have a lot of regen. I should be fine, actually. It's something. Does it punch me in the face? That's the real question. Can I punch myself in the face with Bone Shatter? In Path of Exile 2.
Starry Desert is a strange and deadly place.
Those made you uninstall. I see. Bone Shatter. While dual wielding, both weapons hit. Attack enemy with a melee strike. The strike will cause a heavy stun on enemies that are primed for stun upon, causing him. It will also create a shockwave, dealing a large amount of damage in an area. Oh. So it doesn't punch you in the face anymore? I see. Your conditional cleave. I see.
How could the Marraketh abandon something like this?
Your conditional cleave.
Puny!
Oops. Hit me. Boom. This is a very funny playstyle. It feels like shit. Yeah. That's certainly a feeling right now. That is certainly a feeling right now.
Weakling!
Just lighting arrow. Woo. That's a good feeling, man. I really hope this does damage all the way through. Because, like, this is basically discharge is what this is now. No trash, but very fun. Yeah, I know. That discharge is awful.
Is that a beetle?
We don't play that discharge.
Impressive workmanship. A shame I had to destroy it.
Cause yeah, if this would work and do any amount of damage, that is not 0. This is gonna have a very good playstyle, but it will have to do not 0 damage, which is definitely a fear in this, the Path of Exile 2s. I guess the reason to not go bleed makes sense because aggravate is so difficult to do. So you wouldn't want to go bleed. There's no way to auto trigger it now. I can generate the armor. I can generate the explosions for it myself, but won't be able to auto trigger it anyway now. So we'll just go again as extra, I guess. Same use then? Maybe. It's a level 7. Stand there and right click, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, if this works numbers wise, then yeah, this could actually be a very fun setup. It's just gonna really matter if it works numbers wise. Because if it's an unscalable skill, then
did they really need all this?
In such a way that if it's unscalable in such a way that there's nothing I can do with it, then that's kind of gonna break the whole setup anyway. But we'll find out. I mean, yeah, worst case scenario, I could just make a really thick melee character. No Stalker. It's either Stalker or Necessis. I don't know how to fucking say that game's name, or Duckov, depending on what I feel. If I'm done with Poe for now. Unearth Summon. It's possible that also works.
Soulless one.
We'll see. Woo-hoo-hoo! That's a good feeling, though. That's a good feeling. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do skeleton stuff. Skeletons and wolves, if that's enough. If I need to do some other stuff, who knows? It depends. It really depends on just like how many I have to summon to take enough damage to. Because every single time they come up, I want to be able to right click and then right click again when they come up again. And hopefully we can lower that down to 3.5 seconds is what it was, but outside of just me regular taking damage. We'll see. We'll see how many summons we gotta summon and what we need to do for spirit and stuff like that. How much damage I gotta take, how much damage I can take. Don't know. All of these will be questions left when I get level 32. Because every time I level the gym, I'm gonna have to start taking more damage, which means more minions or a second ring. And probably 2 rings is gonna be the way to do it. Because that's also minions revive faster, but then I gotta still make sure I can get resistances and stuff somewhere. Though the rest of my pieces are all rare because there's no scaling for it anywhere else besides the armor piece. So. Okay, so next level I get the.
Meek creature.
Against rares, it is doing okay at the moment. It's like somewhat keeping up. That, I mean, that doesn't really mean much yet, but. Let me actually pop up and. I want to see what the recoup is doing.
I've changed my mind.
Let's drop that and grab that. Start seeing what this does, because I'm curious as to how much that's actually going to heal me.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
My king nears.
I mean, it's certainly healing me for a little bit. It's not like massive, but had to pop a health pot there, but can't I hit you?
Sins of the mother. Sins of the mother.
Carrion Call and Grave Focus is an idea. What was that? Carrion.
He didn't want me.
Nah. Because I'm really just gonna like try to kill the minions as fast as possible, and that's Infernal Legion. So if I give them too much resistances, then the minions become tankier.
Thank you.
I will on a rest now.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This is all very much up in the air at the moment. It's my next spirit level. So I have no spirit aids because they're expensive as fuck. That makes sense.
Care for a story?
Okay. A little bit further. And then just buy a fuck ton of armor pieces
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
when I get 32.
Necromancy!
Ooh, Abyss. Level me up, Abyss. I love that. Gotta fucking love that. Works damn well here. Do-do. There's the bone pit. Up into here. If I could aggravate the bleeds, that would work, but I don't. Whoa, lag.
This land of the dead has no end.
I don't think I have a way to aggravate the bleeds. 'Cause that's the problem. As long as the bleeds aren't aggravated, it's not going to do a lot of damage. But if I did it, if I could aggravate the bleeds, I could stick with Fizz. Actually have him do quite a substantial chunk.
Meek creature!
Aggravating bleeds is so difficult, which is annoying. Agree. Empowered attacks, yeah. Like all the way to like Crimson Assault or something like that. Yeah, that sucks,
The
man.
lost men dug too deep. Now we all pay the price.
32. Sadly, I won't get there tonight. Mostly because I'm starting to get really hungry. But I will know tomorrow, very early on in the day. Not too many more levels to go. 6 more and then I can start kind of figuring it out. Well, I'll figure out if the loop works and how that's going to start panning together and all that stuff. I have no idea when I'll know whether or not the endgame damage actually functions. That's... who knows? Probably not until like T7 maps or something like that. Well, I guess I'll know when I get into maps, but... who knows? We'll see. I don't know, maybe I can get the 32 tonight. Nah, well, maybe. Problem is I don't have money to buy armor gear. I kinda do. I need to sell a bunch of stuff. There's a gameplay to find out doesn't work. That's how it is, man. It's not Poe 1. Yeah, aggravating the bleed would be so powerful. If there would be a way to do it. There just isn't a way to aggravate. Visible touch. Get some good sleep. Yeah, that's the problem. There isn't a way to like aggravate bleed on this.
Can't go further without some sort of offering.
As much as I wish there was. I don't think I have a toolkit for like mass aggravation. On the Warcry. Or on the explosion. I mean, honestly, I think the aggravated bleed thing is kind of dumb. 'Cause it does just leave into this situation where it's like, I'd love to go bleed on this, but...
Face me!
how do I make it so the count is moving? Because that's what you need for bossing. Without it, there's nothing you can do. Easy enough for mapping. Those things can just follow you, but... yeah, Blood Mage curse the enemy. Yeah. One of those very specific setups again. Being a Blood Mage and get aggravation that way. Cause yeah, I would 100% go crit here, go bleed here if I could figure out how to aggravate it. But since there's no like proper way of aggravating this, I don't really have that as an option. Doesn't help that the build also the skill also generates heavy stun. So like even having a mob moving around is essentially prevented by the skill heavy stunning. So even that's kind of weird.
Now for the bone creature.
At least I'm thick. None of these hits so far physical. There we go. You finally started doing physical damage to me.
Join these tusks are what I...
Oh, that's funny. Dude just did not want to do any physical damage.
It'll if my
Thank you. I am honored.
What have you learned?
Okay, I think that's where I'll call it for the night.
It is time.
Cause I think I gotta sell some stuff to get some stuff so I can like
This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
buy some things. And then tomorrow we can get into actually figuring out this loop setup as to what it does, and because I gotta buy a fuck ton more armor. Looking at how much damage I'm taking now, that's not gonna be enough. I need to have like already 3,000 armor, I think.
If you happen to
So I'm gonna have to figure out quite a lot more armor. And then see if that's gonna be enough to do it. We'll start punching ourselves even harder in the face tomorrow. Boost up our armor. Start mitigating a bunch of damage. And then see if we can start just right-clicking all the time. Because, I mean, that's the goal, right? Just fucking click, boom, and if that is the case and it starts working, then hell yeah. That'll be fucking great. If it doesn't work, who knows? I haven't thought that far yet. We'll figure that out when we get there. Anyway, thanks everybody for bringing it up. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. Dividend Potatoes, Freezy, Frigids, Icy, Klepto, appreciate the gifted subs, resubs, all that stuff as always. Very much appreciated. Keeps the channel rocking, content going, new builds making, all that shit. Appreciate that as always. And yeah, Perps, Nukes, SS, Tetos, Putovs, Wall Twitch, Depels, Melees. Y'all have yourself a good one. Acros. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna take Wednesday off, but yeah, tomorrow and Tuesday, normal stuff. There's a Heart of the Well for Aggravate. What type of Aggravate? What does it do? Let me check that before I leave. How does it aggravate? Is it just chance to aggravate, or is it like... Chance to aggravate? It's chance to aggravate bleeding on targets you hit with attacks. Yeah. So that's kind of the problem, because it's with attacks. I would have to attack to aggravate. And that's a very low chance of aggravating. Nah. If it was higher than like 10, maybe. But it would have to be like, because the problem is like I scream and 3.5 seconds pass by. That like needs to be aggravated throughout the whole thing for it to be really worth it. Unless it's just chunky. I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe there's some fucking way to do it. I don't know.
We'll find out tomorrow. Anyway, I'm out of here. Gonna get some food, get some sleep. Look at spirit gym attacks. That could work for 30 spirit. Have to be multi-hit. Yeah. Maybe. I'll have to say. Oh yeah, we'll look at it tomorrow, because the reality is, like, yeah, if I can figure out a way to aggravate, that would be the way to play this. Because it would feel a lot